안녕하세요. 오늘 할 게임은 킬러 프리퀀시라는 게임입니다. 현재 스팀에서 판매하고 있고, 어, 킬러가 이제 심야 라디오 진행자를 이제 스토킹하는 그런 내용이라고 합니다. 바로 가시죠. 근데 무슨 뜻일까? 킬러 주파수가? 바로 갑시다. 이동. 오, 잠깐만. 감도 너무 빠른데? 이게 20이야? 오, 이래도 살짝 빠르긴 한데, 진짜 빠른데? 잠깐만. 됐다. 그나마 좀만 낫네. 자, WASD로 사용해 이동할 수가 있고 카메라를 마우스로 움직이는 거, 물건 집는 거는 좌클릭. 두 개에 동시에 들 수 있대요. 휠클릭을 누르면 양손에 물건을 바꿔듭니다. 아, 이거나 그냥 휠을 하는 거구나. 물건 놓기. 물건 살펴보기. 물건을 배치할 수 있다. 유효한 위치로 가져가는 버튼에서 손을 떼세요. 물건 살펴보기인데 왜 물건을 던지지? 근데 내가 킬러 입장. 오, 깜짝이야. 씨. 뭐지? 아, 퓨즈가 필요해. 씨, 깜짝이야. 왜 안 집어져? 이를 누르면 자세히 살펴봅니다. 살펴보는 중에 이걸 길게 좌클릭을 길게 누르면 물건이 회전한대. 아, 그래서 좌클릭해서 물건 보기. 오케이. 들어서 클릭이. 에잇. 버튼이 없는 건가? 일단 1인칭 공포라긴 하는데 길게 누른 상태에서 문을 열고 가져가고. 뭐야? 오, 바로 어두워졌는데. 오씨, 뭐야? 있었는데? 볼펜이 떠 있어. 씨, 깜짝이야. 씨. 씨, 깜짝이야. 아, 라는 내용의 사연이었습니다.
You hear something, Peggy?
Huh?
아닌가?
Hear what?
I thought I heard someone yelling, or I don't know, a howl.
Forrest, is this a joke?
No, I almost swore I heard
I'm
something.
sorry.
Oh, and here I was thinking you'd finally started to ease up.
띠리리리.
You probably just heard some cats outside.
띠리리리.
You know, four legs, whiskers, tails, not dogs.
I know what a cat is, but I mean, does Gallows Creek have a stray cat problem or something?
Not since the rats moved in.
Sure.
Anyway, you ready to do the pre-flight checks?
Seriously, do we have to do these checks every
Sure.
time? And Do you have to call him that?
Reggie pays us to check the equipment before each show, and he pays us to call it a pre-flight check.
아이씨.
But if you're sure
여기다.
you don't want to,
걸.
All right,
점검해봐야지.
fine. Let's get through this.
alrighty, this is your captain.
점검해야지. 점검해야지.
Really?
나도 다 듣고
Come
있었어.
on, let's have a bit of fun with it for once. Buckle in, folks. We're about to hit some tubular rings.
띠리릭 띠리릭
Let's
띠리릭.
start with record playing.
Okay.
오케이.
Grab a record. stick it on
음반을
the
씹어서
player,
플레이에
and hit
올리고
play.
리듬 버튼.
Easy. Got it.
Great. Now turn it off. All right, up next, phone line buttons.
전화 라인.
Your captain will be waiting to take your call on line 1. Line 1 is the leftmost button.
이건가?
All right, Peggy. Ready for you on line 1.
Who's Peggy? This is Captain Donald
Who's
E.
Peggy?
calling. Call me Don. You get it?
Yeah, it's a riot.
Great. And button 2
그것도
works just
아니네.
the same. So, let's move to the Peggy button.
애기
You mean the
버튼.
producer line.
Like I said, the Peggy button. Press it when you need my help during the show.
Is there a Peggy mute button?
애기
They
뮤트.
haven't invented it yet. Now come on. The Peggy button is the third one on the phone line. I labeled it for you.
눌렀잖아.
Press for Peggy.
This is your brain, Forrest. Sorry I made you such an unfun turkey.
I'm a turkey
나와 이
now,
자식아.
am I? Okay. Are we
나와 이
almost
자식아.
done?
Sound Blaster next.
That's an easy one.
싸블. 어? 어?
Sound Blaster.
그래서
Front
그
of the desk
앞쪽에
to the right.
There we go.
어허.
Always good for a cheap laugh.
All right, we're almost done. Just the volume sliders
볼륨
left.
슬라이드.
These should let you affect
사운드.
pretty much everything. But let's test it with a record. Play a record and change the volume with the music slider.
All right. Seems to be all working. We done, Captain?
We sure are.
오,
Coming
두 개네.
in for
오,
landing.
볼륨이.
Local time.
Should not encourage you.
I knew you had a
이거는
fun side.
음반.
It's my fun
이거는
side that gets me in
카세트.
trouble.
이거는 사운드.
Now,
이건
let's
전체
get the
마스터
show
오브.
started. After your introduction, our first segment is Guess That Scream.
I thought that was a joke.
Nope, and don't blame me for this one. It's Reggie all the way, and he demands we do it tonight. Okay, Forrest, shut the music off.
아, 네.
Okay, you're live in 3, 2.
189.16.
오. Midnight.
Good evening, Gallows Creek. This is your host, Forrest Nash, and you're listening to 189.16, The Scream.
89.15.
Before we start taking your calls tonight on Gallows Creek's only late-night phone-in talk show, I need to let you know about a special competition we have for you this evening. Guess That Scream.
This is actually
Guess
one
That
of the station
Scream.
manager's better ideas.
Here's how it works. I'm gonna play you a scream, then
Uh-huh.
you call and guess that scream.
김명의 원인을
We
맞추라고.
need you to guess why they're screaming.
세상에.
Did they stub their toe, saw off a finger, or discover the corpse of a loved one?
That's good. Now, Forrest, hit them with the tape.
We'll play that scream in just a second. Listen close, and then call in to guess that scream. Peggy, what do you mean play the tape? I used to have a tape guy do that for me.
You're not in Chicago anymore, Forrest. Here in Gallows Creek, you get to be your own tape guy. Come on, I gave it to you yesterday. Forrest, you do have the tape right. You knew we were doing this tonight.
Peggy, let's be real. Guess that scream is a terrible idea. No, I don't have the tape.
It may be a stupid idea,
테이프가
but that
뭐지?
doesn't mean it can't be fun. We're going to need a scream tonight, Forrest, and you're the one at the mic, so...
Are you
Really?
serious?
Peggy, you want me to scream? You know this show depends on my golden voice, right?
Come on, Forrest, just do it. That's enough dead air already. Just think of a scream and let it rip.
이건 방송 사고야.
Oh, God. Sorry about that. I'm back. Had to step away there for a second. Listen close, and then call in to guess that scream.
공유하는 예티의 비명소리, 절벽에서 떨어질 때 비명소리, 익사할 때 비명소리. 익사할 때 비명소리를 내? 절벽.
Well, folks, there you have it. Call in with your guesses, and if you get it right,
뭔
you
소리야?
win 2 tickets to the amazing Maze and 1 free fried dough. Fried dough? Just call in at 555-239-KFAM with your guess. Now, here's some music while you get dialing. It's David Scopo with Moonlight.
Oh, God, Forrest, that was amazing.
Thanks.
I can't wait to hear what people think that was.
망한 거 같은데?
How the hell did I get into this?
뒤에
mess?
뭐야 저거?
I don't
장비들이야?
know, Forrest. That's gonna be the highlight of my week. Oh, Forrest, there's a call coming in. Time to turn the music off.
전화 버튼 이거였나?
Welcome to 189.16 The Scream, caller. You're talking to Forrest Nash. What's going on with you tonight?
Forrest. Thank God I made it through.
레슬리
My name
하퍼.
is Leslie Harper. I'm the 911 operator and police dispatcher for Gallows Creek.
어?
Leslie, I've got to say I'm always happy to have a caller, but shouldn't our 911 operator and police dispatcher be minding the phones?
What? Oh, Forrest, you have no idea. Listen, I found a body. I need your help.
911 is calling me to report a body.
안돼, 귀담아 들어야 돼.
All right, I'll bite. What's the punchline then?
Forrest, I recognize her voice. I'm pretty sure that actually is our 911 operator. I think this is real.
Peggy, I'm not gonna be happy if this is a prank. I don't do prank segments on my shows. It's in my contract.
Forrest, I really don't think this is a prank.
Leslie, I'll level with you. I find this hard to believe, but I'll hear you out. What exactly is going on?
Sheriff Matthews is dead.
What? Sheriff Matthews is dead?
I couldn't get any response from the department. That's never happened before, so I came to the station and I found him.
Oh, God, poor Sheriff Matthews. Do you know what happened to him?
Someone got him. Someone got up very close and I really don't want to say what they did to him.
Did he fight back?
I don't know. I think he tried.
아니 갑자기
Surrounded by
스릴러가
bullet
된다고?
casings. I think he tried to shoot at whoever it was, but
대응 사격?
I don't understand. Where are the other officers? Do they know? Have they secured the scene or whatever cops are supposed to do?
no. I checked everywhere. Deputy
근데 이거
Martinez
그걸
is
왜
here,
여기에다
but she's
전화하는 거야?
knocked out, tied up, and locked in a holding cell. I called you right after I found her.
God, wait. Please don't tell me that this hick town only has 2 cops.
시골이라서
Don't be ridiculous. We have 3, but Officer Gunderson is on leave in Cancun.
Leslie, do you have any idea who could have done this?
Not a clue. I didn't see anything on my way over.
Leslie, you need to call over to Henderson or Quiet Ridge.
아야
They
레이지.
need to send someone over from their department.
I tried, but I can't call anything but local numbers. Something's wrong. I'll have to go there myself, let them know what's going on, and bring help back with me.
But if you leave while there's a murderer on the loose, who's gonna man the emergency line?
That's why I called. Forrest, I've routed all 911 calls
Uh-huh.
to come into you.
여기가 비상연락망이야?
I'm a radio talk show host, Leslie. I talk to idiot people about their idiot ideas. I'm not a 911 operator. Why me?
You're the only person with experience manning a phone line around here. You're the only person equipped for the job. Besides, there are lots of transferable skills between the two. It's like an interview. You ask questions to get
이런
information you can use.
게임이구나.
Keep people talking, you know? Guide the conversation and know when to jump in.
You do know that I'm so good at interviews, they sent me from Chicago to Gallows Creek, right?
So I've heard. But that doesn't matter. And besides, there are two of you. You can talk to each other, discuss ideas, work together. Hell, let's have some on-the-job training right now. I have an
홀리
emergency.
쉣. 이걸로
I need to get an
살인범이
unconscious
나한테 올
Deputy
수도 있겠다.
Martinez out of that holding cell. It looks like whoever attacked her threw the keys into the cell after they locked the door.
Is there any way you can reach the keys?
No. There aren't any bars to the cell, and the door itself only has a food tray slot. And that's too narrow for me to reach through.
There's gotta be another way in.
예비 열쇠? 아니야 부수는 것 아니야.
Is there another way into the holding cell that you can see?
It wouldn't be much of a holding cell if it had a back door.
예비 열쇠.
There's got to be another set of keys somewhere in that office. Those can't be the only ones.
Of course. Yes, there must be another set.
Where might another set be?
메슈스 보안관.
Maybe Sheriff Matthews had a set of keys on him when he, you know.
I couldn't see any at a glance, but I didn't really look up close. 1 second.
1 second.
Oh, I think I might be sick. Sorry, Sheriff. I'm just gonna turn you over.
오우 씨.
Oh,
오.
please don't stare at me. Oh, wait. That might be them.
오 찾았다.
I think I got the cell keys.
Looks like Sheriff Matthews might have saved his deputy. Do the keys work?
열쇠 맞아요?
They do.
오.
Give me a minute to untie Deputy Martinez. I'll be right back.
So far, so good, I suppose.
잠깐만.
How
끊으면 안
are
될
you
것
feeling,
같은데?
Forrest?
There's no way that I can do this all night. I mean, sure, we got the deputy out of the cell, but what if the person that did this decides they are
그러니까.
gone? What do we do then?
Then we do our best. We don't have any other choice, really.
여기로 올 수도 있잖아.
Guess we don't.
Come on, Martinez. There we go. Just gonna sit you in your office chair. I'll head to my car in a minute. I'm back. Deputy Martinez is still out cold. I'm taking her in the car with me to get help in Henderson. If the killer came back now, Martinez would be a sitting duck.
You mean we're
우리는
gonna be on our own? Just Peggy and me, and no one else, responding to emergency calls.
You'll be fine. You and Peggy just work together like you did earlier. You can do this. Now I'll be back as soon as I...
세상에.
What? My car! My car is on fire!
What do you mean it's on fire?
How the hell? Did it just go up in smoke? What happened?
Wait. What? No way. This can't... Well, Forrest, we have big trouble.
What's happening? What's that noise? It
Hello?
sounds like whistling?
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 It
No way.
can't be.
Oh my god. I can see him, but he's dead, right? Right? But that mask... How the hell is he...
Who, Leslie? Who?
The whistling man!
The whistling?
Whistling man?
Who's the whistling man?
He was a serial killer.
가면을
back in
쓰고
the
활동하던
50s, wore that
연쇄살인범이요?
mask. But he's dead. He's... What the hell?
Oh, God.
누가 모방 살인을 하나 보다.
Do you think he attacked Sheriff Matthews and Deputy Martinez?
He's coming this way.
Leslie, stay inside and lock the doors.
Right.
오씨 생생해.
We need a new plan. My car's torched. We need to think.
차가 타버렸다고?
You need to run for it. The whistling man might break through the door.
We can't run for it.
의식이 아직 돌아오지
Martinez
않았다고?
isn't even conscious. And what are we going to do? Run to Henderson on foot?
there should be police cruisers at the sheriff's office, right? Like, you should take one of those.
Yeah. Yeah, that could work. Let me check if Martinez has any... I'll just reach into your pocket there, Deputy, and... Yes, got him. Keys for squad car 3.
오,
I saw that parked out front when I got here.
Nice one, Forrest. Good thinking.
But wait. How am I supposed to get us to the car?
겁나 시끄럽게 얘기하네.
The whistling man is right there.
메슈스 보안관. 마르티네즈
Deputy
보안.
Martinez surely carries a gun, right? Could you use that?
Deputy Martinez's gun is missing.
헐.
I guess the whistling man must have done something with it.
The sheriff must have a gun, right?
맞아,
can
너도
you see it?
There
보안관이잖아.
was a gun next to him. Let me grab it. Shit. It's empty.
He must have emptied it trying to
Oh.
defend himself.
Are there any other weapons lying around that you could use?
I didn't see anything earlier. Let me check Deputy Martinez's belt.
뭐라도 나와라.
All right.
오케이.
It looks like the whistling man left her with a baton, pepper spray, and taser. I can only hold one if I'm
Pepper
carrying
spray.
Deputy Martinez. Which should I take?
가면이 있어서 호주 스프레이 안 되고 테이저건은 진압.
I
테이저건이지.
mean, it's got to be the taser, right?
Got it. I'm just going to grab Deputy Martinez.
진압봉은 안 될 것 같고 호주 스프레이는 가면 있고.
Wait. Do you hear that?
No, I can't hear anything.
Exactly. It's gone quiet. No more knocking.
You said you could see the whistling man earlier. Can you still see him?
Let me take a look. No. I don't see him anywhere. But I can see the car.
함정인가 이거?
Squad car 3. It's right there.
기다려봐.
Okay. Deputy Martinez, if you can hear me, it's time to move.
함정 같은데?
Just lean on me. Yep. There you go.
Are you sure about this, Leslie?
아 근데 가긴
No
가야
time
돼.
like the present, right? So, here we go. Again, you're hooked into dispatch now, so I should be able to radio you when I reach the car. If I reach it. Speak to you soon.
Good luck, Leslie.
That's one brave woman.
와,
God, I
씨.
hope she makes it through this.
제발.
You know, I've got to say, this really wasn't what I expected when I came into work today.
Well, they always say you have to be ready
이걸
for
라디오 하면서 이럴
everything in
거라고
live
생각했나.
radio. Oh, I think we've got Leslie back on the line.
벌써?
I'm putting the call through.
Hello?
Okay.
Forrest? Peggy? This is Leslie. Are
오,
you there?
성공했어, 성공했어.
Over.
That's a big 10-4 there, good buddy. I'm guessing you made it to the car then?
Sorry about the CB chat. Old habit. But yes, we made it to the car. Deputy Martinez is in the passenger
기름도 있나
seat,
보네.
still out cold. I don't see the whistling man anywhere, and I don't plan to wait for him. So I'm going to
모습이
get
안
us
보인다고?
moving. Jesus!
오, 씨.
God damn it! Get back! Get away from her!
아, 차에 타 있었네.
Leslie, what's happening?
The whistling! No! Get off her, you son of a bitch! Yeah! Take that!
Leslie, you need to go!
Don't worry, Deputy Martinez. We're out of here.
Leslie, are you two okay?
Oh,
Did you get away? Or...
Forrest, that taser, definitely the right
역시
call.
테이저건.
Oh my god, I can't believe we escaped.
Well done, Leslie. You saved a life. Just another day for you.
Oh my god, yeah. But let me tell you, I prefer doing it from your side of the boat.
Leslie, how long do you think it's going to take to get help?
Gallows Creek isn't Nowheresville, but it's
Nowheresville?
pretty damn close. It's going to take a while,
몇 시간?
maybe 2-3 hours each way. Slightly less if I put my foot down.
2 to 3 hours each way? We have to fill in for that long.
That's the way it is. I'll be back as fast as I can. Anyway, once I'm in... Oh, I think Deputy Martinez is starting to stir. Forrest, Peggy, I've got to go. I'll be out of range soon, but I'll radio back as soon as I can once I got the cavalry.
Try not to crash. We need you back in one piece.
Good luck, Leslie. Feel better soon, Deputy Martinez.
홀리 쉣.
Folks, you
나이스.
heard it here. We've got a killer on the streets of Gallows Creek tonight. Please make sure to stay safe. And Leslie, we're counting on you.
기억할게.
We're gonna get back to the show meanwhile. If you have anything on your mind or have any information about this Whistling Man character,
오.
then give us a call. We'll talk here on 189.16
That's
The
great.
Scream. For now, here's another hit record for you all to enjoy. Time to go on the journey that is Blast Processor with their hit song 1980X.
ADX.
This is not what I signed up for, Peggy.
This is actually insane.
Did she really say it's gonna take her 4 hours? This guy's gonna kill half the town in 4 hours.
Forrest, that's not helpful.
I know, I just... Who is this Whistling Man character anyway?
He was a serial killer back in the 50s. Edward Marshall Mooney. Went around in a
마스터문이
freaky
기괴한 가면을 쓰고 휘파람 불며
whistling
돌아다녔다.
and killed about a dozen folks in Gallows Creek.
왜며?
Reason for it. No motive. He just did.
세상에. 보안관 사무실. 킬러스크릭로 폐쇄. 2일부터 9일까지 머크리디가 동부 지역 정비가 진행될 예정입니다. 이 기간 동안 로저스가와 헤든필드가를 잇는 연결로를 이용하실 수 없습니다. 로저스가와 헤든필드? 주민 여러분의 많은 양해를 부탁드립니다.
Okay. What happened to him?
Well, police chased him up to Ellis Point one night. We call it Whistling Point now. And it was, well, it was on this night actually. The police cornered him and he jumped into the river. His body was
되게 복잡해질 것 같은데? 잠깐만.
So is he alive? Dead? I mean, what's the story?
지통실인데
He's
거의.
biding his time, waiting to take revenge on the town.
All right, that's the story.
아까 걔 그 귀신이
What's
그건가
the
보다.
truth?
Other than we have a whistling killer on our hands tonight, I don't know.
I guess we'll find out what we're dealing with, whether we like it or not.
I guess so.
At least we got the word out, I guess. What kind of listening figures do we get at this time?
On a Thursday
흥미진진해.
after midnight, could be around 35.
35. Isn't 3,500? Huh. I didn't realize Gallows Creek was that large.
No, 35 people.
35명이면 많은데?
At best.
$35. That's nothing.
That's 35 people you're talking about, Forrest. They're not nothing. They're people. People who like tuning into our show.
35 is
What's the
nothing.
population of Gallows Creek?
I don't know exactly. A
1000명?
little over 1,000?
Oh.
How many did you get before? You know.
Before my career exploded and I ended up on a midnight hour talk show in the town of 1,000 people?
Yeah. Before that.
Around 5 for most shows on the low end. Big gas could pump that up to 10,
오.
15, easy.
5,000 on the low end? We could only
5,000
dream
명?
of
5 million.
500만?
that. Million?
Yeah, sometimes
씨.
it's just the way it goes. At least the Whistling Man hasn't killed me yet. I guess.
Yeah. I guess we're gonna learn a lot about perspective tonight, huh? Oh, we have a call coming in.
전화다.
Take it when you're ready.
오케이.
Okay, Forrest. Shut the music off.
그래.
Hello, caller. You're live on 189.16 The Scream. Is everything, all right?
오씨 뭐야?
Who is this? Are you, hello? Hello?
오 쉣. 뭐야?
Okay, what's your name and why are you calling in?
그 시끄럽지? 오.
You know my name. I've come back from the dead to kill again.
장난 전화일 수도 있어 근데.
No one's safe.
You don't have to do this, Mr. Whistling Man. You don't have to kill again.
Oh, but I do. You must make a sacrifice to us.
A sacrifice? To us?
어스.
I mean,
맞네.
we want cheese-dusted pretzels. I mean, I want cheese-dusted pretzels. Or I'll cut your face off.
Goddamn kids. I'm cutting them off.
아, 이 잼민이들.
Not yet. I want to deal with them.
We also
메가
want
걸프?
a mega gulp.
Okay, so cheese dusted pretzels and a mega gulp behind the gas station. You got it, Whistling Man.
A wise choice. See you soon, Boris Nash.
Needless to say, I won't actually be going out to the gas station to buy anything for these kids. And none of you should be going out tonight either. We've got an actual killer out there. Anyway, this next one's dedicated to all of you staying inside with your doors and windows locked. Hope you enjoy this one as much as I do. Peggy, the hell was that? Kids pretending to be a killer who right now is stalking the town?
It's a thing.
A thing?
Oh, kids around here. They pull pranks pretending to be him.
By
어허.
pretending to be this Whistling Man character?
They think it's funny, but it's not. It's not funny at all.
And there's no chance that our Whistling Man was just a prank.
진짜로 돌아다니고 있는데.
Leslie...
졌다.
No, that's real.
Christ.
Let's stay positive. We still have a show to do. We already have another caller on the line.
Alright. Let's do this. Hello, caller. You're live.
이번엔
on
진짜인가?
Scream with me, Forrest Nash.
What? I dialed 911. I need the sheriff right away.
Okay, right. Well, I'm filling in for 911 tonight. What's your name and what's your trouble?
My name is Sandra Sharp, and I need the cops now.
I'm sorry, but the cops aren't coming. Leslie's on her way to Henderson for help.
What? God. Listen, you've got to help me then. I drove to the edge of town for a jazz.
재즈란 때문에 말은 휘파람 살인마처럼 차려입은 미친놈이 제 뒤를 쫓고 있어요.
Is after me, knife in hand.
어 세상에.
God, it's actually happening.
Where are you now? Did you escape to somewhere safe?
Oh, I did, baby.
이 차가 있는
Jazz ran
곳까지
all over
순식간에
my car and
재즈런.
fled.
재즈런이 뭐야?
But I dropped my keys
재즈 부르면서
somewhere along
달리는
the
건가?
way. I never locked the door, Chris. I've got a place to hide, but I can't get moving.
Is there anywhere else you can go? Do you have any friends nearby?
Oh, I'm not going back out there. Oh, shoot.
오 쉣.
Oh, he's back. Look, I don't know anything about cars, but I gotta start this engine without the
열쇠 없이 시동을 걸어야
and
된다고?
you're gonna have to help.
열쇠 없이 시동을 걸어야
Wait,
된다고?
wait, I don't.
If it helps, I've got a toolkit buried beneath my spare sweatbands. I'll call you back when I find it.
아니 씨.
You're listening to 189.16.
책가 없나?
Scream. Hosted by me, Forrest Nash, your friendly neighborhood radio host, mechanic, and Savior. Sit tight
Yong.
while the record spins, folks. This one goes out to you, Sandra. Enjoy this classic by Smooth. It's their hit song, The Word.
The Word.
Doesn't the station have a show about cars? The Tamora twins or something?
Timberline twins talk motors. Yeah. You know they're not even brothers.
Really? You look the same, though.
I know, but they're not even related. It's weird. I asked them about it once, and they got really sweaty and
지금 그게
defensive.
중요한 게 아니야,
Anyway,
얘들아.
go see what you can find. The offices are out the door and down the hall.
오. 아, 빈 거잖아. 이씨. 맛있는 게 없구만. 또 따라가면 나온다고? 요수세? 오! 내 눈. 이건가? 혹시 뭐가 저랬지? 뭔가 공구 자동차 훔치기 잡지 좀 빌릴게요. 웨이버스 렌저스 때문에 이거 거리 필요해요. 저렇게 이건가? 어?
I'm not getting in there tonight.
뭐 가져오라고? 오, 책상에서 종이공을 던져넣음. 오, 쩐다. 열쇠 없이도 샌드라가 자동차 시동을 걸게 도와줄 물건을 찾으세요. 물건을 찾으라고? 자동차? 자동차 관련 물건을 찾아야 되는데. 아니고. 아니고. 브래들리 카토식에 무료로 빵을 많이 드리나봐요. 아니고. 우리는 이만한 맛 분석표. 아니고. 아니고. 자동차에 관련된 거 아까 그거밖에 없나?
This has to be important.
혹시 모르니까 무기 가져가. 가져왔는데?
You find anything?
I found a note.
Good. And did you find anything else?
Remind me what I'm looking for again.
The caller is trying to start a
열쇠
car
없이
without
차량의
keys.
시도를 걸려고 해요.
Yeah, and we have a car show, right?
Timberline Twins Talk Motors. Yeah.
I'm gonna search again. Thanks, Peggy.
팀벌라인 이거 아닌가?
You find anything?
I found a note.
Good. And did you find anything else?
Remind me what I'm looking for again.
The caller is trying to start a car without the keys.
Yeah, and we have a car show, right?
Timberline Twins Talk Motors.
자동차 토크쇼.
I'm gonna search again. Thanks, Peggy.
팀벌라인 자동차 토크쇼 만들어주고 팀벌라인 자동차 토크쇼. 여기 부금이 왜 이러냐 여기만. 팀벌라인 자동차 토크쇼.
This looks useful.
이건가? 오. 스크레임. 오 깜짝이야 씨.
So many locked doors, so few keys.
열쇠도 필요하고. 오. 팀버라인 자동차 토크쇼. 팀버라인 자동차 토크쇼. 자동차 토크쇼? 자동차 토크쇼, 자동차 토크쇼. 자동차 토크쇼. 는데 하나만 좀 나와주지. 어디 하나도 안 열려 씨. 자동차 토크쇼? 없는데?
I need a key to get in there.
그냥 이걸로 하자. 없는 것 같아.
That's not opening.
You find anything?
Yeah, I found a magazine about hot wiring cars.
Well, that sounds
Hey.
perfect. When you're ready, shut the music off.
아이템을 트레이에 놓을 수 있다고. 여긴가?
Caller on line 1.
아, 이게 저구나.
We're back with 189.16.
와.
The Scream.
사제건 다 찾았어.
How are you holding up, Sandra?
The creep's looking through the parking lot.
재장을 뒤집어 날 찾고 있어요.
But I've got my
도구는
tools.
찾았어요. 이제 이 고물 덩어리를
Let's
끌고
hope the truck's
나가야겠어.
moving. How do we start this baby?
잠깐만. 좀 볼게요. 스텝 1. 열쇠 대신 드라이버를 사용하세요. 성공하지 못하다면 칼럼 커버를 제거하세요. 일단은
Put the
Driver.
screwdriver in the ignition and twist clockwise.
Here goes, baby. Screwdriver's too fat to fit.
그럴 줄 알았어.
What next?
하지만 괜찮아요. 우리한텐 스티어링 칼럼의 나사를 풀면
Unscrew
돼.
the steering column.
All right. Just turn. Just turn. 1, 2, 1, 2.
좋아요. easy easy.
How long are these screws?
진정해 진정해.
Cover's off.
오케이 오케이.
There's
아래쪽에 전선이 하나씩 쌍으로 붙어있네요.
paired up and oh god, my heart is pumping.
어디서 펌핑?
Do your jazz breathing. Don't
침착해.
panic.
침착해.
Okay,
너 빼니.
I can do this. There's a red wire.
빨간색과 파란색 그리고
a
녹색과
yellow
갈색.
wire, a green wire, and a brown wire.
파란색. 칼럼 번호 일로.
What's the serial number on the steering column?
The number is
576-894-320.
894-320.
뭐야 이렇게 금방 끝나? 아씨. 576-894-320. 576-894-320. 엥? 다 아닌데? 육이 포함되어 있고 이거 녹색 갈색 같은데 1년번호 마지막 숫자가 0이고 3이나 6이 3이고 3이나 6이 3이 6 앞에 오지 않을 경우 빨간색과 노란색이다.
Strip and twist together the red and yellow wires.
All right. We take the red and the yellow and we twist and we turn. Oh, perfect.
폭발하는 거 아니지?
So see pink and purple wire.
Okay.
What next?
분홍색과 보라색 선의 피부를 벗깁니다. 보라색 피부를 벗겨야 돼요. 보라색. 어디 보자. 보라색 선 피복을 벗겨 노출된 케이블과 연결해요. 스타터 선을 3단계에서 엮은 문지르라.
Strip the purple wire and brush against the twisted wires.
Okay, okay. We strip and we brush and.
나이스.
Yeah, buddy. Fantastic work, baby. Anytime you want to come down to the jazz studio, you get in for free.
I'm glad you're safe, Sandra, but please lay off the jazz.
Sorry, Forrest. My life is my own.
재즈가 인생이야 이럴 수.
I'm happy to be me.
I'm happy for you too, Sandra. And come on, Forrest. Just have fun with it.
아니
I
살인마가
don't
옆에
think
있는데
jazz should be that big of a part of anyone's personality. That's all.
Forrest?
Oh, don't worry about him, baby. He'll learn one day. Anyway, gotta get home now.
대단하구만 저분도. 아 이렇게 해서 살인마한테
Did it, Forrest!
걸리는 사람들 우리가 살려주는 거구나.
Here comes another hit track
Ooh.
that we're excited to share with you.
And remember, if you're also having car troubles, then tune in to Timberline Twins Talk Motors here on 189.16 Monday to Friday at 5. Take it away, Forrest.
Perfect.
Listen in to this next track from Late
Late
Night Lurkers. If you
감히
dare.
용기가 있다면.
I still can't believe this is happening.
Right? Like Gallows Creek didn't already have enough to worry about?
What do you mean?
Gallows Creek is a miserable place to live.
Really? Miserable?
민섭.
It's nothing personal, Peggy, but it's not Chicago. Or, hell, it's not really anywhere.
Well, I like it here. People are polite and, friendly, usually, if you get to know them. Come on, there must be something you like about this place.
I guess some folks have been okay. You're not terrible after a while.
Not terrible after a while? High praise coming from Forrest Nash.
You know what I mean, Peggy.
I do. It's Forrest Nash for
I think you're swell.
Anyway, I hope the killer is done for the night, and that Leslie gets back soon.
Me too. Can we at least call off that stupid Guess the Scream contest now?
Yeah,
인정.
that'd probably be a good idea.
12시 42분? 이렇게 했는데 42분밖에 안 지났어?
Caller on line 1.
뭐 아침에 뜨기 전까지 해야 되는 것 같은데 미리. 누가 라디오를 6시간 동안 하냐고. 씨.
We have a call waiting.
오케이.
Okay, Forrest, shut the music off.
Evening, caller. This is Forrest Nash, host of 189.16 The Scream. And tonight's 911
911
stand-in.
Hey, Forrest.
그렇구나.
My name is Brian. Brian Ponte. Brian Ponte of
이상한 놈이네.
Ponte's Pizza.
Hello, Brian Ponte of Ponte's Pizza. What have you got to say about what's happening?
I'm so happy that Deputy Martinez survived. I've seen her a lot over the years down here at Ponte's Pizza. Oh, you did a really great job. And as a thanks for all you did there, I just wanted to tell you that I'm sending you some coupons for free pizza here at Ponte's Pizza.
Wow, Brian. That's really good of you. But you really don't have to, though.
Oh, it's the least I can do. And if you like it, well, you're in luck because we're always running great deals.
폰티?
Eating for pennies.
Sounds great, bro.
And let me tell you, the pizza we have is to die for. Oh.
이 자식 왜 의심스럽지?
No. Poor choice of words tonight, I guess.
Hey, don't worry about it. It's all right.
Oh, Well, I just hope I didn't put you or anyone else off coming on down
이상해.
to Ponty's Pizza. We've got a great special this weekend. Our famous beer and pizza deal.
Wait a minute.
Come on down to Ponty's Pizza this weekend. You've just got to pay for one slice to get yourself.
말 엄청 빠르네.
You're just calling in to advertise your shop. Peggy, hang up on him.
Done. Oh, real quick, before I forget, it's probably time we played a paid ad.
Now, a word from our sponsors.
You know how to play an ad, right?
모르는데.
Nope.
In-flight check time.
Christ.
Our captain would like to remind you that the station is required
오,
by law
광고도
to
있어.
play advertisements from our sponsors. Grab a cassette and stick it in the player.
Done.
Teddy Gallows Jr. is a family man, a devout Christian, and a proud patriot.
맞아?
Teddy Gallows Jr. is Gallows Creek. Like his father and all his fathers before him, Teddy Gallows Jr. has worked hard to create jobs, improve infrastructure, and make Gallows Creek a good place to raise a family. Unlike current mayor Linda Cartwright, Teddy Gallows Jr. lives in Gallows Creek. He's our neighbor, and he stands with our neighbors. Like Sheriff Matthews, who, after years of keeping the peace, Mayor Cartwright is trying to force into early retirement.
아, 광고라서 넘길 수도 없고.
Teddy Gallows Jr. doesn't believe in keeping a good man out of a job. Teddy Gallows Jr. believes in the American dream. Does Linda Cartwright? Help Teddy Gallows Jr. keep Gallows Creek a good American town. Help him become mayor. Take a swing for Gallows Creek. Vote for Teddy Gallows Jr.
My name is Teddy Gallows Jr., and I approve this message.
God, what a jackass.
100% grade A asshole.
Linda Cartwright isn't super herself, but she's not...
Yeah, we don't have any more of those ads to air tonight, do we?
No, just the one.
Good. I have to ask, though. Take a swing for Gallows Creek?
He set the home
골프인가?
run record for Gallows Creek High.
Of course he's one of those guys.
Yep, he played lots of sports back in the day, and he never lets anyone forget it.
Right. Let's just get back to the show. Well, folks, hearing that reminds me that every vote matters.
That ad really made me want to take a swing at Teddy Gallows.
You mean take a swing for Teddy Gallows?
Yeah, sure.
Let's find out from our next caller who's got their vote. Welcome to The Scream with me, Forrest Nash.
Yeah, Leslie. This is Maurice
갤러스
Russell,
리포터의
Gallows
모리스 라스.
reporter. I'm at the office. This guy just broke in downstairs and... Wait. Forrest Nash? I want to speak to 911. Put Leslie on.
What? God,
뭐야?
another one?
Leslie's driving to Henderson right now. She left me in charge.
Why on earth is Leslie? Oh, never mind. Just put me on with Sheriff Matthews.
Sheriff Matthews is dead.
Ted? What happened? Did you witness the incident? Are you willing to do an interview for the reporter? I can cite you as an anonymous source.
이민요.
That's a concern.
여기 라디오로 하고 있는데.
We're live on the air. Anything we say can and will be broadcast.
Live on...
Damn it.
All right. There's obviously a lot more going on than I know.
Yeah, there's a lot happening tonight. You said someone broke in.
That's nothing to get worked up about. Some idiot kid just broke in,
멍청한 꼬맹이.
dressed as the Whistling Man. Heh, teens. They get worse every year. This punk wasn't even a disappointing twinkle in his daddy's eye when Edward Marshall Mooney stalked the town. But I was there. I covered it.
Maurice, I don't know what's going on, but he's back. The Whistling Man is back.
Don't be an ass, Nash. Every year this happens.
거의 양치기
They
소년급이네.
think it's funny. Not a big deal, old man. But they didn't live through the terror 30 years ago. Anyway, I know for a fact Edward Marshall Mooney is dead. I don't know who I'm looking at on the security monitor. But if he killed Sheriff Matthews,
아예 새로운 사람이네.
I'm in the boardroom.
위쪽 회의실.
We got security
건물
cameras
곳곳에는
all
보안
around.
카메라가 설치되어 있지.
You can watch them
카메라는
on
여기
any
TV를 통해
TV
확인할
set
수 있고
And there's a set
회의실에도
board.
같은 장치가 있다.
Maurice, is there any way you can get out of there?
I sure as shit hope so, kid.
오,
But I'm not sure how I'm going to do it. That crash you heard was him tipping over my filing cabinets.
파일 케미는
Blocking
실드죠.
the stairs.
I'm guessing the stairs are the only way out.
That's right. And it would take me a good few minutes to move those cabinets.
We need to do something. But what?
음,
All we can do from here is... Forrest, I think I've got it. Why don't we call the killer?
예?
They'd have a bunch of phones set up across the office, right? In different rooms, with different extensions? So we call one of them. Draw the killer away.
Buy Maurice time. That could work.
Exactly!
It's worth a shot.
I can hear you, you know. The son of a bitch hasn't killed me yet.
Sorry, Maurice. Peggy and I were just trying to figure out.
You realize how stupid that plan sounds, right? For that to be successful, you're gonna need every phone extension. Plus, a plan of the entire office.
방면도?
floor. All delivered while the killer is en route. I've got it. And thank God I've always been cool under pressure. Don't go anywhere.
뭐야? 팩스?
You don't think the killer got him, do you?
Mr. Russell.
I'm here. The freak's going to be here any second too. Go check your fax
맞네
machine.
맞네.
Don't let me down.
Let me out.
That was fast. How do you know our fax machine number?
K-Fam and the Gallows Reporter have a pretty long history.
Tell me where the fax machine is again, Peggy.
The fax machine's in the
또
office on
맞은편
the other
사무실에
side
있을
of the hall.
거예요.
Thanks, Peggy. Be right back. Okay. Go to the office on the other end of the hall. Grab the fax from the machine. Easy. This must be it.
일단 평면도는 가져왔는데 잠깐만 뭐하고 뭐였지? 팩스만인가?
Needs a key.
열쇠가 어디 있나?
Hey, did you get the fax?
Yes, I have. Mr. Russell, you still with us?
내선 번호 1 주방.
You get my fax?
Yeah, I got it right here.
Good. I knew you could at least manage that.
Okay, folks, we're back on the line with Maurice. Let's see if we can help him avoid the Whistling Man.
Here's the situation. The whistling man searched
회의실로
every
통하는 모든 방을 뒤진 상황이요.
up to the board.
회의실.
And now he's in the office next door. It's now
옆 사무실.
This plan of yours better work.
I'm ready on my end, Forrest. Again, we want to draw the
계산
killer
번호를 눌러
away by
살인마를
dialing an
유인하고
extension number, and then move
모리스 씨를
Maurice
안전한
somewhere
곳으로
safe.
보내는 거.
So, what extension should I call?
모리스는 어디 있는데? 이렇게 4번 아니야? 아, 저 3번이다. 이게 어디 있는데? 잠깐만. 어디로 전화를 걸어 설마를 유인하는 게 좋을까? 편집장실 아니야?
Call the editor's office. The extension is 03.
Got it. I'll put the call through when you're ready.
All right, Nash. Where do I need to go?
잠깐만.
On second thought, let's dial another room.
Let's dial another. Boy, we're wasting time.
He's right, Forrest. I can get another number ready, but we probably won't get to change
Oh,
our
shit.
mind again. Where do you want me to call?
잠깐만. 방금 그거 없나? 얘가 지금 회의실을 다 뒤졌다고 했잖아. 4번을. 그리고 여기 있다 그러지. 그럼 우리가 어디로 가야 되는데 지금? 기록 보관소, 내 전부. 주방. 편집장실. 오른쪽. 편집장실이 아닐까? 내가 일로 가면은
Call the editor's office. The extension is 03.
Got it. I'll put the call through when you're ready.
All right, Nash. Where do I need to go?
기록 보관소와 주방 공이. 기록 보관소는 01. 01은 02. 01은 02.
You're moving to the kitchen.
Yeah, that makes sense. Go somewhere he's already checked. Not bad, Nash.
I'm ready to place the call. Are you ready, Mr. Russell?
Don't have much choice, do I? Make the call.
Yes, sir. Calling now.
I can't believe it. He's actually heading to my office.
It was all Peggy's idea. Credit goes to her.
Don't mention it.
The coast is clear. I'm shutting off the TV so he won't see me on the security cameras. Then, making my move. I'll call when I get there.
제발 무사히
Do you think he'll make
빠져나왔게.
it okay?
I'm sure he'll be fine. But now what do we do?
근데 이거 그림
We gotta find some way for him to get past that barricade.
What do you mean?
I don't think calling the Whistling Man is gonna buy Maurice enough time to move those cabinets.
그치.
We gotta think of something else.
Yeah. Maybe we could... Oh! Call incoming. You ready?
Ready as I'll ever be. Put him through.
Alrighty. Mr. Russell, are you there?
I am.
오 다행이다.
He saw me. I've got to give you credit for that, but I'm not out of the woods yet.
Right, let's review where we are. So, the only way out is by the stairs,
계단?
which the Whistling Man has blocked with
여기는
furniture.
막아준 상태야.
Exactly.
쉴 순
I
있어.
can move the furniture out of the way. But not
신속하고
quickly.
조용하게 옮기는 건 불가능하고.
Could you lock him in a room? That'd probably buy you time enough, right?
Maybe. But the damn fire regulations say
Uh-huh.
every door in the office has to unlock from the inside. He'd be able to get out just as soon as... Wait. No. I got it. The secret archive through my office, where we keep our most sensitive records.
Ooh, a
비밀 기록
secret
보관소?
archive? Reggie would love
편집장실과?
that. What have you got back
여기
there?
있구나.
Juicy secrets about outer space?
Peggy, I don't think now's the time to be playing around like that.
You're right. Sorry, Forrest.
Kids, we're in the big time now. I've got it all figured out.
뭔데,
The
뭔데?
secret archive. There's no lock on the
여기서만
inside
잠글
of
수
that
있다고?
room, only the outside. You can't break out. If we
Ah.
can get him in there, and I lock him in,
We can catch the son of a gun.
exactly.
Oh my god. Forrest, we might be able to end the nightmare right here.
근데 어떡해?
So should I call
저기엔
the secret archive
전화도
then?
없는데.
You can't. The archive archive is a room for secrets, not gossip. So we don't have a phone.
Oh, we're gonna need to change it up then. Any ideas, Forrest?
저기를 라디오 TV
Is there a TV in that room?
있을 리가
Maybe that could
없지.
draw him in.
Ah, of course. I turn it up, he comes in, and I get my head chopped off. Think of something else.
TV는 안 되고 라디오?
Maybe we could use a radio.
There's no radio in the secret archives.
Are there no radios at your offices?
사무실.
I don't have one in my office, but
What is it?
a sports reporter.
호킨스?
He has a little portable radio he never turns
아까
off when
그거다.
he's here.
That might be what we need then. Is his portable radio still there?
It should be. It's what he calls his work radio.
워크
Should
라디오.
be in the archives, actually. I'll sneak over while our friend is still distracted with his search. I'll call you back once I've got the radio.
사용법 좀 알아야겠다. 가져와야지.
We're gonna save him, Forrest. Heck, if this works, we might even save the whole town.
아,
There's still a lot to do before we celebrate. Let's just see how it goes first.
What do you mean?
He's not out of there yet. He's still got to find the radio, unblock the stairs.
I know, but we've got a plan for how to do that. And, oh, call incoming from the reporter.
리포터?
Putting it through now.
Nash, hello? Nash, are you there?
I'm here. Is everything okay?
I found the radio.
오,
It's right where I thought it would be.
It's all coming together.
I'm just gonna turn it on quickly, make sure it's still got some juice.
배터리. 어?
Damn it! Did the killer hear that?
Shit. Let me check the security cameras.
들은 것 같은데?
Okay. He's still creeping around the other side of the floor. Thank God.
That was close. We need to be careful with that radio.
Wait. Ah, God damn it.
왜?
If I can't have this stupid thing turned up,
원거리.
how am I supposed to draw the killer? I can't be in the room when it's on, or I'm dead.
You just... Oh, that's a good point. But wait! We're the radio! We can just be quiet until you're ready.
If you can do that, then
오, 좋은 방법이야.
sure. 189.16. I know that's your station number. But a good editor always double checks. Can you confirm that?
You got it. 189.16.
Good. I've got the radio on silent, but I'm tuned in. Now, I just need to get to my office.
Sounds like we need to make another call, Forrest. Where should we send the killer?
잠깐만. (4번) 회의실.
Call the boardroom. The extension is 04.
That might work. The boardroom is fairly close to the editor's office, but we haven't seen the killer go there yet. Are you sure?
오케이.
I'm sure. Make the call.
Okay, calling the boardroom now.
우리 주파수는 어떻게 알지?
He's on the move. I'll call you guys from my office in a second.
Looks like we're almost through this nightmare. Any idea what you'll say to draw the killer in?
I'll pretend to tell Maurice to hide in the secret archive. The killer will hear me, go check it out, and we've got it.
Oh, I like that. Make the killer think he has the upper hand, and then BAM!
I appreciate the vote of confidence.
Ooh, call coming in. Here we go.
I'm here. The radio's set up in the secret
오,
archive.
좋아.
Just give me the signal, and I'll turn it all the way up.
Where will you hide in the meantime?
Good question. It's under my desk, but you can see under it.
다들 목소리가 엄청 크다 근데.
Got a big cabinet, but that'll take me a second to get into.
Anywhere else?
Not really. There's the secret archive itself, but that's where the killer's going. I could try the cubicles, but they're pretty far away. judgment has kept you alive so far, Nash? What do you reckon?
내 생각에는 편집장실. 비밀 보관소. 비밀 기록 보관소는 안 되지 않을까? 거기에서 나와가지고 들어오면은
Hide inside the secret archive.
Mr. Nash, I'm not going in there.
역시 안 되네.
Where should I hide?
내 생각대로 안 돼.
Hide among the cubicles.
All right. Well, this is it.
어씨 떨려.
I'm going to go turn the radio up to full blast now. Don't say anything until I've had time to hide. You got it?
We know the plan. You can trust us.
Here we go.
Hey, whistling man. Jackass.
Forrest, I don't think that was enough time for him to hide.
Wait, really? Oh, shit.
Forrest Nash, you son of a bitch! I told you to.
네.
Forrest, he's
Dead.
Let's put on a song. Give us
아니, 이럴
some
수가.
time to recover.
아니
I think that would be for the best, Peggy. Folks, we'll be back soon. If you have any stories about Maurice that
세상에.
you'd like to share,
나 때문에 한
give us a
명이
call
죽었어.
after this next track. You're gonna love this next track. Well, this is gonna be a long night.
Oh, really? Feel like it's going pretty quickly to me. I could ask you
아니,
some
왜 죽었지,
questions to
근데?
speed things along.
그냥
You're
냅뒀어야
gonna
됐나?
interview me. You sure about that?
You're not so scary. Besides, we've
아,
been working
씨.
together like a week now, and you're still all shrouded in mystery.
아, 저 음료수 좀 가져올게요. 아니 근데 왜 죽었지? 저기서 아무것도 선택하지 말았어야 됐나? 이거 진짜 왜 죽음? 잠깐만. 안 되는구나.
All right, shoot. What do you want to know?
Question 1. Tell me about your family.
What? Come on, Peggy. That's too general.
Okay. Did anyone move with you to Gallows Creek?
Nope. Now that's too specific.
Too specific? Do you have any siblings?
I don't. I'm an only child, and my folks are dead.
Oh, I'm sorry, Forrest.
Don't be sorry, I'm not.
Oh,
Anyway, what about you? Any siblings? Your mom and pop still around?
I thought I.
얘네들은 사람이 죽었는데
You
씨.
are. I'm just making conversation now.
Oh, well, my folks went the same way as
서로
yours.
가족 관계 묻고 있네.
Oh.
Yeah, my dad walked out when I was about 13.
얘네도 정상은
Wreck
아니야.
for a while. Then he got himself into a wreck, and well, that was Dad. Mom didn't take it
그러니까.
well.
우리
She
사람 한 명
married
죽었는데
pretty quick after that. She
너무
wanted to
평온한데?
forget Dad so bad. She even made me take my stepdad's last name. So I'm Peggy Weaver now. Anyway, Mr. Weaver got sick
Weaver,
one day,
Weaver.
and my mom didn't last long after he went.
I'm sorry to hear that, Peg.
Don't call me Peg.
Yeah, sorry. I was just trying to be...
It's okay, I know. I'm sorry. I'm defensive about that name.
Any siblings?
Funny you mention that now. No. Not anymore. I had a sister, but I
아,
haven't
지나간
seen
자막들
since
좀 다시
before
봤으면
my dad.
좋겠다.
Hold on. Someone just rang the door buzzer.
Really? Think someone needs our help?
Maybe. You want to go check it out?
Me? You sure you don't want to go?
No way. I'm locked up tight in here. I'll pass you the key to the stairs.
자식이.
Okay. Down to the first floor, then check the door.
2층 계단. 여긴가 보다.
Wow,
오, 쉣.
that was ominous.
온 거 같은데? 돌았는데? 이게 뭐지? 엥? 어?
Locked. For now.
일단 가져가. 달리는 키가 없어. 뭐야? 씨, 직접 가서 확인해야 돼?
A tape. Play on air.
뭐야. 뭐야. 왜 이렇게 근무 테마냐? 어? 아, 무서운데?
Who was there?
I didn't see who it was.
Are they still out there?
No. They left as soon as I went down there. They pushed a cassette through the door. It says
약간
"Play
우리랑
me
해보자
on
이건가?
air."
All right. Well, turn the music off and play it.
Hello, Gallows Creek. Time to
Pay the
price. Time to pay for.
거짓말을 한 대가를 치러라.
Time to
sit there.
보통 시간. 오우.
you. I'm going to enjoy this.
뭐야?
I did not enjoy that.
What the hell was that?
이걸 편집한 거야?
Oh, Forrest. We're still on air. Say something.
Folks, folks, the tape you just heard was passed through our door
편집 짱인데?
only moments
말하는데?
ago. I don't know how the killer could get from the newspaper to KFAM so quick, but be careful, Gallows Creek. Stay home and stay safe. Give us a call if you need help. You can get us on 911.
아, 다 못 구했네.
Thank you again, Mrs. Mackenzie.
스테이션에 숨은 게 아니었나 봐.
The bagger at the grocery store cannot whistle. We'll remove her from the suspect list.
Let's go to a break. I need you for a second.
All right, folks. We need to take a quick break. This one's for all those folks out there keeping the hatches battened. All right, Peggy, what's up?
I pushed a cassette under my door. Go play it.
뭐야? 오씨, 카세트 테이프. 지금 생각해보니까 이거 완전 옛날 거잖아.
Or try your call again. Straight to voicemail? My god. Are there any professionals at KFAM? This is Gina Franklin. I'm calling because your backwater station has not honored our agreement. We gave you Mr. Snatcher's newest single, the kind of honor you never had and probably never will again. And we've still not received any information about when you're fitting it into your busy programming.
아,
I'll be frank, I didn't want you as part of this debut, but Mr. Snatcher, due to his prior friendship with Mr. Nash...
Prior and current friendship, Gina. Forrest, mate, you alright? Don't worry about Gina, you know how she is. But yeah, can't wait for you to hear the new single, man. I think Final Breath is my best one.
마지막
yet.
숨결.
I really hope you and your listeners like it. And man, if you ever find your way this side of the pond, let me know. We'll have to catch up.
Damn it, Claudia. If Final Breath isn't played on your airwaves by the end of Mr. Nash's show tonight, the next call will be much less friendly.
이런
Roddy
멍청이들.
Snatcher, Forrest. You know, Roddy Snatcher?
Are you a big fan of Roddy?
얘 친구인가 보네.
I love Roddy. I Will Always Find You was my song. I wish we still had it in rotation. Oh my god, I can't believe you know Roddy Snatcher. And I can't believe you didn't tell me he sent you his new single. We have to play Final Breath. Where is it?
I don't know. They mailed it to KFAM, not to me.
Then it's gotta be downstairs at reception.
저걸 또 찾으라고?
Man, I can't believe Barbara didn't say anything.
I mean, well, if that fiasco last Friday about the missing Knife and Easy track is any indication, folks at KFAM aren't against hoarding station music for personal use. I think we're still missing a few tracks, actually.
Well, go get Roddy's song before Gina sues the pants off us.
야, 갔다 오지. 어디 있을까?
So many locked doors, so few keys. This must be it.
이겼다.
Final breath. My tiny selection grows.
키하고 이런 건 어디 쓰려나? 키를 고양이 키를 따로 놨나? 어딘가에 숨겨놨나? 일단은 가져가자. 누군가 가지고 있는 것 같은데? 얘한테 있을 수도 있겠다.
Hey, did you get it?
Got it. Let's get this on the air. Gallows Creek. I'm pleased to say we're in for a much needed treat. Up next, courtesy of the British sensation himself, is a
근데 왜
track
일로
you'll
보낸
hear
거야?
everywhere. Here's Final Breath by Roddy Snatcher.
어디 있어?
was not Roddy Snatcher. Do you actually want Gina to sue us?
어? 설마 이것 때문에 다시 시작한 거야?
Shoot, I just noticed we have a caller waiting. I really hope it's nothing serious.
기다려봐. 아, 아니다.
Evening, caller. This is Forrest Nash, host of 189.16, The Scream, and tonight's 911 stand-in.
This is Murphy.
Hello, Murphy. What have you got for us tonight?
Two things, Forrest. First, happy birthday to my son, Fernando. He's 3 today, and man, being his daddy has changed my life.
이번에는 한 사람도 죽이면 안 돼.
How to laugh. Most importantly, how to love.
Aw, happy birthday, Fernando.
Feels like a weird night to celebrate, but congrats.
Thanks. And now, my other thing. I'm putting the word out to this so-called killer. You think you're tough, huh?
오,
Big man
도발.
with a big knife, huh? Reuben, come face me, a true warrior.
좋아요 프로브.
Gallows waste disposal plant. Guess what?
This is a bad idea, Murphy.
I got all the tapes in Master Robbie's Dojo series. So get ready, whistling man.
엄청난 도발인데?
Just let loose the junkyard dog.
철장에 미친 개.
Oh no.
And there he goes. Ladies and gentlemen, keep your fingers crossed for Murphy as he tries to become our hometown.
히어로 등장.
Anyway, we'll be right back after this commercial.
아, 광고.
The world-famous annual Gallows Creek Harvest Festival is back! We got it all out on Giblet Field. We got the Little Miss Harvest Pageant, Princess Harvest Pageant, Harvest Queen Pageant, Cotton Candy, Corn Dogs, Cornhole, Corn on the Cob, Broken Hole, Country Music, Can Jam, Jams, Jellies, Jamborees, Juggling, Roller Rickies, Roller Disco Lessons, Praying. We got baby crawling, balloon popping, balloons for sale, beard contest, horseshoes, hayride, hay toss, hey you there, safe donkeys and ponies, apple bobbing, firearm, fireworks,
래퍼인데.
funnel cakes, fried dough, seed spitting, sand licking, cracker cramming, and cat shot.
고양이 샷?
And fake tattoo, face painting, puppets,
Yeah.
kitten zoo, amazing maze, square dancing, story swapping, spelling bee, quilting bee, and sewing circle, pie eating, lawnmower racing, hot dog eating contest, flower contest, and of course our famous gourd measure-off. The festival is brought to you by Mayor Linda Cartwright,
와,
sponsored by
씨,
Gallows
대단한데?
and Sons Factory, and dedicated to the memory of Garrett Mine.
근데 해외에서 진짜 라디오를 들으면은 이렇게 돼 있어요.
I can see why it's world famous.
It's a highlight around here, Forrest.
Oh, I am sorry to hear that, Peggy.
약간
Hi,
저런
folks. Welcome back
음질?
to the show. We have a note from my producer.
That's right. Come find me at the Harvest Festival tomorrow to grab your choice of a
아줌마들이
K-Fam
많은데.
mug, sticker set, or poster.
Let's see what our next caller would choose.
We got a caller. You know what to do.
Hello, caller. You're live on the Scream with me, Forrest Nash.
잼민인가?
Who's there? Who is this?
아니다. 여잔데?
Are you okay? Do you need help?
Forrest? He called me? That horrible whistling down the phone. He's coming for me?
Jesus.
Jesus.
Hey, listen, caller. Don't panic.
Jesus
We've done this
Christ.
a few times now. We can help you.
A few times already? So, you saved them, or?
Sure.
Okay. Okay.
We're gonna help you. Can you tell me your name, caller?
I'm Dr. Sullivan.
설리반 박사?
Virginia. Sorry.
Take some deep breaths, Virginia. You're gonna be okay.
Please don't let me die.
I won't. Just calm
Calm down.
Tell me where you are right now. What's your address?
I'm... Oh, God.
뭐야.
Can you run out back?
No. What if he's outside, waiting for me? Oh, God.
Maybe you can hide in your house?
He'll find me. I know he'll
이씨.
find me.
Is there a neighbor you can call for help?
No. Everyone's away tonight. There's just a fraternity down the street.
남학생
You
사교
live by a
클럽?
frat house.
Yes, they're having a party.
어?
And
파티?
takeout coming in all night. One covered in beer cans. They're getting wasted. And I'm about to get... Oh, God.
Virginia, what's the name of the frat?
It's... Oh, God. I can't think. I can't.
Any
진정해.
idea what the frat might be, Peggy?
If I knew where she was, I might know, but... Wait, the takeout! If we can get takeout to the frat, we can get a message to them to go and help. Virginia, who did they order takeout from?
I don't know.
모르지 당연히.
Come on, Virginia. Try to remember.
I can't do this.
뭐야?
Well, folks, seems like our Virginia hung up.
전화를
While we
끊었어?
try to figure out what takeout to order, here's some music for your own midnight snacks. I know him. You love him. This is Roddy Snatcher with his new single, Final Breath.
드디어 틀어드립니다.
Peggy, what places do takeout in Gallows Creek?
Off the top of my head? Well... There's the barbecue place, Grilling Spree, and you can order from Chalupa Cabras. Oh,
Hello?
and of course we have Ponte's Pizza. That's it, I think.
그러니까 라디오인데, 그러니까 그 뭐지? 아까 그 뭐지? 911이 여기로 연결해놨다 그랬잖아요. 그러니까 사람들은 911에 전화했는데 이 라디오로 지금 연결을 해놔가지고 1로 전화가 오는 거야.
All right. We'll call each place and ask who they deliver to tonight.
That's not going to work. Takeout client privilege.
사람들이 911에 전화해도
There
1로
was a lot
연결이
of
돼요.
competition back in the day. Things got ugly.
맨
It's a long
처음에
story. But what
그
we can do is this. We figure out where the frat boys ordered from.
도망쳤던
Call the
그
takeout,
경찰이
pretending to be from the frat. Place an order and
여길로
include a note asking them to call the
회선을
station.
연결해놨어.
There's no other way, is there?
생방송으로 하고 있는 게 얘네밖에 없어가지고 거의 다 시골이라.
Well, let's not waste any time then.
That's the spirit.
You got any suggestions on where to look?
Check the offices for anything food related. And maybe the kitchen downstairs. You'll need a
아래층
key
주방?
for that. I'll just slide it under my door now.
Thanks, Peggy.
아니 좀 같이 가거나 좀 해주면 안 되냐?
God, where to start? What would make me order from somewhere if I were a partying frat boy? We have a food critic, right? Chad or Brad or a promotion, huh? I'll just have to look around. Maybe if I find the pizza box. Chalupa Cabra.
일단 2장 가져가고. 그다음에 뭐 피자 박스? 음식과 관련된 걸 찾아야 되는 것 같아. 주방에서
Rooting through trash. This is a new low. Ooh. Interesting offer. I wonder how well Gallows High performed.
이거 말고는 근데 되게 식당이 잘 돼 있네.
Go Gallows High, I guess.
이런 외국이 이런 건 잘 돼 있어.
Nice. New music to play.
오케이. 새로운 음반 구했고.
I need a key to get in there.
다 잠겨 있네. 아니 매기가 키를 다 가지고 있어.
Needs a key.
Hey, find anything useful?
잠깐만.
Remind me what I'm looking for again.
The frat house by Virginia has been ordering takeout all night. We've got to figure out who they've been ordering from. Then place an order for the frat house with a note to call the station.
Okay, but how do I figure out who they called?
We need to think like frat boys, Forrest. What would you order if you were a frat boy?
Cheap food and cheap beer.
Exactly. Use your frat boy instincts to guide you. Check Brad's desk in the office. He's our food critic, so his desk is your best bet for food-related info. And maybe the kitchen downstairs. See what you find.
오케이
Hey,
고.
find anything useful?
I'm just gonna wing it.
Forrest, this is a matter of life and death. Are you sure?
On second thought,
아니야
maybe
아닌
not.
것 같아.
All right, don't take too long. Virginia needs our help. Hey, find anything useful?
Yes, I have.
That's great. Are you ready to get back on the line?
Let's
오케이
make
가자.
the call.
Time
나
to
버지니아를
send you the
살리겠어.
call. Okay, Forrest. What'll it be?
잠깐만. 풀이를 하자. 홈티스 피자. 근데 왜 자막이 안 나오냐? 자막이 안 나와. 다시 해야 되는데? 자막이 나와야 되는데?
Okay, Forrest. What'll it be?
쉣. 홈티스 피자 가자.
All Ponte's Pizza.
You got it.
원 프리 비열이니까 분명히 얘기할 거야.
Ponte's Pizza is on the line.
Ponte's Pizza. May I take your order?
Fratman calling. We're in major need of foods for dudes.
May I take your order?
Oh man, I got a frat to feed. So give me that slow roast pizza.
Oh, a fine choice. But that will take 3
한
hours.
시간?
You sure?
세 시간?
I'm sure.
Can do. Where do you want that delivered?
Same place as before, you know, the frat house.
Got it. And we'll have that over to you right away.
Oh, and one more thing. Can you add a note to the order that says to call K-Fam?
K-Fam? Oh, consider it done. The folks at K-Fam are huge fans of Ponte's Pizza, you know. I should really call them and let them know.
And now we wait.
세 시간
We
너무
should put a song on.
Agreed. This one goes out to our delivery workers.
세 시간 너무 긴가?
Which of the takeout places would you order from?
To save Virginia?
No, where would you actually eat?
Oh, I mean, they're all pretty equal.
왜 자막이 안 나와? 이씨. 망했다.
You mean equally good?
Yeah, not Ponty. He's not Ponty.
Right. So, between Grilling Spree and Chalupa Cobbers.
I mean, it depends. Do I want a plate full of meat? Or do I want really, really good nachos? It can change depending on the day, you know?
Yeah, fair enough. Maybe I...
Hold that thought, Forrest. We've got a call coming in.
Hello, caller. You're live on the stream with me, Forrest Nash.
Forrest, it's the whistling man. He's at the door. He's... Oh my god. It's you, isn't it? Clive, I didn't talk.
뭐야? 잠시만요. 잠깐만. 아,
Okay, Forrest, shut the
Love that.
music off.
Hello, caller. You're live on the stream with me, Forrest Nash.
너무 늦었다. 아.
Forrest, it's the whistling man. He's at the door. He's... Oh my god. It's you, isn't it? Clive, I didn't talk.
Oh boy. I guess the takeout here is to
말이
die
돼.
for.
Forrest, what the hell? That doesn't even make sense.
Swing and a miss. Hey, I tried my best.
Hey, we had a call come in.
We have a caller. Let's hope they're not in danger.
아니 또
Hello,
죽었어.
caller. You're live on the stream with me, Forrest Nash.
배송을 거죠.
It's great to speak with you, Forrest. As a local small business owner, oh, I find this all horrifying. A killer roaming the streets of our fair town? Ooh, terrible.
I hear you there.
얘네 맞는데?
It's a scary time for everyone in Gallows Creek. How are you holding up? You somewhere safe tonight?
Yes, Forrest, I am. I'm here at work in my small business.
어...
It's a safe, family-friendly place.
Oh, what small business do you own?
Oh, well, I'm not really big on promotion, but since you ask, it's Ponty's Pizza! The best and only pizza place in town! Come on down and get yourself a cracking deal on a 2-for-1.
God damn it, Ponty, no! No free ads!
Why did you order the slow roast pizza from Ponty's, Forrest?
Don't start. This is about Ponty, not me.
Okay, Forrest.
한 명밖에 못
Look, he's gone
살렸다.
now. We already have somebody else on the line. Just take a deep breath and let's keep going.
아 뭐지?
Evening, caller. This is Forrest Nash, host of 189.16, The Scream, and tonight's 911 stand-in.
Hi. Hello? Am I on air?
Sure are, caller. What's your name, and what have you got for us tonight?
Name's Eugene Stein, and I've got a heart full of love, Forrest. I'm hanging out in the middle of the maze, listening to your show, looking up at the stars and waiting for her.
You got a special lady coming out to see you.
Yeah. Molly. We planned to get lost in the maze tonight. To take our first journey together into the love labyrinth. That's why I'm calling, actually. I thought she'd be here an hour ago. And since I've listened all night to how cool you play it, I thought you were the perfect guy to ask. Should I call her up and ask if she's coming, or wait and see?
For real, kid?
If you've been listening all night, do you really need to ask me?
Yes, that's why I'm calling.
Bingo. Here's what I was looking for. Eugene, do you really need to ask?
I'm just not sure, you know?
기다리면 죽을 것 같지?
Eugene, you really need to go home to your parents.
My parents are dead, actually. But,
Oh, jeez.
yeah, I guess it's not the night. Hang on. I hear some rustling. I guess she came after all.
제발.
Molly! I'm in the middle! It'll take a little while to get here, but, thanks again, Forrest. It's been good talking.
Holy shit.
Wait a second. Molly can't whistle. No, this is supposed to be the best night of my life! Not the worst.
잠깐만.
Eugene, do you know the way out?
It wouldn't be the maze if he could just remember the way, Forrest.
She's right!
Listen, Eugene, breathe, hide, and call back in a minute. We'll get you out.
I'll do it for Molly. But please, hurry.
Well, listeners, while Peggy and I deliberate, here's a track for all you lovers out there. How the hell am I supposed to get him through the maze?
You know Barbara, our receptionist? She's a maze fanatic. Shame she isn't here. I was supposed to go with her last week, but she changed her mind.
Maybe we should call Barbara then? If she's so big on the maze.
We could, but I don't actually know her number. But she probably has maze stuff somewhere. Go and see what you can find. That'll hopefully be enough.
Which one is Barbara again?
Barbara! You know, Barbara!
Barbara.
Forrest, I've seen you speak to her.
Help me out, Peggy.
She's the receptionist. Sits at reception, never does any work because she's talking to Brad all day. Ring any bells?
Right, yeah, sorry, I guess it's just the stress of...
No excuses.
두 명이나
Just go and find
보냈어.
something to help us. Any luck?
Yeah, I found a map for the maze in the trash.
Why was it in the trash? Never mind. It doesn't matter right now. That's a question for Barbara later. Eugene called while you were away. He's on line 1.
Welcome back to 189.16, The Scream. I hope you lovers like that track. And I hope we can help our lover in the maze. Eugene, you're back on air.
I'm lost, Forrest. I
보자.
just ran and I don't know where I am. I'm at a crossroad, facing a tractor statue. There are hay bales painted gold.
원초
on my
더미가
right.
있고. 트랙터 조각상을 마주하고 있는 갈림길이 있어요. 트랙터 조각상? 이때 트랙터 조각상을 마주하고 있는 갈림길이 있어요. 오른쪽에는 은색 원초 더미가 있다네요. 그러면은 기다려봐. 여기다.
Go left.
Okay.
왼쪽으로 가다가
I went left. Then
오른쪽으로.
tried a right. I have a pig statue in front of me.
정면에는 돼지 조각상이 있다고?
Horse on my left.
정면에는 돼지 조각상이 있고 왼쪽에는 흔들목마. 여기가 왼쪽. 정면에는 돼지 조각상. 그럼 뒤로 가야지.
Go backwards.
Why didn't I just invite her over? I'm at a crossroads.
갈림길?
There's a pitchfork statue.
앞쪽에는 쇠스랑.
Which way?
왼쪽.
Go left.
Oh, this wasn't how tonight was meant to go. I just
여기야?
wanted some-
아마 이렇게 가다가 여기로 올 거야.
There's a tiny
작은
barn
헛간.
in front of me and a scarecrow behind me.
뒤로는 허수아비.
Nothing to my sides.
옆에 아무것도 없고. 오른쪽.
Go right.
가다가
I can't run
힘내.
much more.
거의 다 왔어.
I just passed
옥수수 저장고를
storage
지났다고?
silo. Didn't see anything else.
이걸 지나쳤다고?
Please. Where do I go?
방금 옥수수 저장고를 지났는데 오면서 다른 건 보이지 않았대요. 지났다고? 오른쪽.
Go right.
오케이. 여기였을 거야. 그럼 이렇게.
I'm out. And my bike's still here. Oh, thank you, Forrest. I love you, Molly.
That was
오우.
tense. I think I held my breath
한 명
the whole
구했다.
time.
I think it went pretty well, all told.
I think you're right.
By the way, why do you think Molly missed their date? Do you think she's okay?
Unfortunately for Eugene, I think she probably never left home.
몰린 집에서 안 나왔구나. 그게 맞지.
Thank you for calling in, Mr. Walton. We'll make sure to add the town librarian to our list of suspicious Clives.
Remember, report a Clive to stay alive. Next caller is up, Forrest, so take it away.
Caller, you're through to Forrest Nash on 189.16.
50%다 확률.
Hey, wonderful show tonight, Forrest.
I don't know about wonderful, but thanks. What's your name, caller?
You can call me Dawn. Could you play my tune, Forrest?
Your tune. Sure.
Long Ride Home.
That old song. Sure. We got it. I think I played it the other day.
Thanks. It'll be good to hear it again.
All right, folks. Coming up is that old classic.
Forrest, I don't think you're gonna find that song.
What do you mean? I played it a few nights ago.
I know, but, we don't have it anymore.
What are you talking about?
뭐야 만다?
I threw it away.
You threw it in the trash?
No, I threw it out the window earlier today.
청바퀴를 왜 던져 그걸?
And why did you throw it out the window earlier today?
Brad was annoying me all afternoon. He played it on repeat because he knows I don't like it.
그래서 버렸다고?
So I grabbed it and threw it right out of one of the office windows.
얘도 정상은
Not my
아닌데?
finest hour, but I can only take so much.
All right. So, what do we do instead then?
Let's just play a different song. We've got more important things to think about anyway.
Gotcha. Okay, folks. Here comes some unrequested music. Sorry about that, Dawn. Maybe try again tomorrow night.
Sorry.
진짜 없나?
Play a record, Forrest. Of all the songs to
불안한데?
request, why'd it have to be that one?
Gee, Peggy, what did the barn finds ever do to you?
Wrote that song, for one. It gets real old when you're forced to listen to it on repeat for years.
Why couldn't they just request Roddy?
Oh, Forrest, scrap the song. We have another caller.
Sorry to cut the music short,
아까 걘거
folks.
같은데?
Callers take priority tonight. Welcome to 189.16, The Scream. This is Forrest Nash.
Forrest. Oh, thank God.
아까 걔다.
It's me again. Murphy.
도발했던 애.
Talk to me, Murphy. What's wrong?
Oh, the killer got me, man. I. Why did I ever
로비
trust
관자?
that name? Master Robbie.
I warned you not to.
Hindsight is 2020, okay?
Forrest, we need to do something.
Goddamn piece of. He came to the gallows.
어떻게 전화했대 근데?
Beat on me, man. Carry me inside and lock me in a dumpster.
쓰레기 수거함?
I got a flashlight, but oh goddamn! I smell smoke. I think he started a fire.
Hold on, Murphy. We'll call for help right now.
You gotta hurry, man. I need
또 한 명을
someone
구해야겠구만.
here now, or I'm gonna die.
Peggy, get the fire department on the line.
On it. All right. Now just come on, pick up. Hi. Yes, I'd like to report a fire over at the Gallows Waste Disposal Plant. It's an
제발
emergency.
제발 제발 제발.
What do you mean it's not operational?
어?
Why is there no backup vehicle? Oh, god damn it! Forrest, that evil son of a bitch slashed the tires on the town's only fire engine. They can't do anything. But I have a few friends who live nearby. Maybe one of them can save Murphy.
Where do they live?
My friend Alex lives on the corner of
헤든필드와
Hampton
로메로가
and
모퉁이.
Romero Street, and Catherine lives on the west end of Myers Lane. And there's Jericho on the east end
아니
of
씨.
Myers Lane. But he's old. Really old.
Okay, I'll check the map, see who would be best to do this.
보자. 알렉스 로메로가 바로 옆 헤든필드로 모퉁이에 살고 있음. 발전소. 폐기물 처리장이고. 로메로가 바로 옆. 로메로가 바로 옆 헤든필드로 모퉁이에 살고 있어요. 필드로. 와, 킹에밀 와씨. 오랜만에 된다. 로메로가 헤든필드로 모퉁이. 헤든필드가 어디야? 어? 들어봐. 아, 여기구나. 헤든필드로. 여기가 알렉스. B 마이어스 레인 서쪽 끝에 살고 있어요. 마이어스 레인. 마이어스 레인. 마이어스 레인? 이거 한글로 좀 해주시고 또. 마이어스 레인 서쪽 끝에. 마이어스 마이어스 마이어스. 마이어스 레인 마이어스 레인. 마이어스 레인? 마이어스 레인이 어디야? 캐서린. Lives at the west end of Myers Lane. 여기다. 마이어스 레인 서쪽 끝. 여기 살고 있고, 세 번째. 마이어스 레인 동쪽 끝에 살고 있음. 여기야, 여기야. 여기인가? 네. 소방차가 더 필요함. 제리코는 벨로크리노 폐쇄 2부터 9일까지 머크리디가 동부 지역 정비가 이 기간 동안 로저스가와 헤든필드가로 있는 연결로를 이용할 수 없어. 로저스와 헤든필드? 로저스 에비뉴. 그러면 A인데? 얘가 나이가 제일 많다고 했나? 로메로가 바로 모퉁이에 살고 있음?
All right, Forrest, who should I call? Who can help Murphy?
어피.
Where is Murphy again?
Forrest, really? He just told us he's at the Gallows Waste Disposal Plant.
Okay, sorry, I forgot.
아니 이거 한 번도 못 듣나? 이거 C이긴 한데 얘가 지금 움직일 수가 없다 그랬잖아. 그러면 A일 거야. 얘가 제일 가까워. A가 누구냐? 알렉스. 알렉스가.
All right, Forrest, who should I call? Who can help Murphy?
알렉스.
Call Alex.
All right, give me a second.
저는 너무 아까 늙었다 그랬어. 올드맨 제리코.
They're on the way. They'll call from the plant. You can direct them from there.
Well, let's hope they get there in time.
제발.
Forrest, I'm getting a call. Are you sure you can't?
What's happening, Peggy?
Alex was too far away, too slow.
왜?
The plant burned down. It collapsed. So Murphy is... Poor Fernando is gonna be crushed.
왜지? 이거 제일 가깝잖아. 로저스 헤든패드.
His father died a hero. He was just trying to protect the town.
That's actually pretty nice, Forrest.
괜찮은 생각이겠냐? 왜지?
I promise we will stop this. For you and for Fernando.
Peggy, it's going to be all...
Forrest, we have another caller. Let's not waste time.
이게 봤던 거를 제가 말해준 거를 좀 듣고 싶은데. 게임 불러오기. 한번 다시 해보자. 마이어스 레인 서쪽 끝에 살고 있다며. 소방차가 더 필요하다. 누가 머피에 가장 먼저 했지? 벨로스 크릭노가 로저스가와 헤든필드가를 있는 연결로. 헤든필드. 로저스가 어디야? 로저스 애비뉴는 여긴데. 아, 이게 폐쇄가 됐다고? 엄마. 그러면 제일 하는 게 올드맨인데. 어디였어? 여기 살고 있는 건. 아, 캐서린이라고? 캐서린으로 하자.
All right, Forrest, who should I call? Who can help Murphy?
Call Catherine.
All right, give me a second.
제발.
They're on the way. They'll call from the plant. You can direct them from there.
Well, let's hope they get there in time.
맞아, 제발.
Call coming in. It's Catherine. She and Murphy are now both on the line.
Hello, Catherine. Are you there? What's happening at the plant?
The whole damn thing is up in smoke. God damn it. I'm going in. Oh, my reception is terrible in here. God, my eyes sting.
통하는 게 기적이야.
Murphy, can you see anything at all?
Yeah, I got a little flashlight. Looks like old cans, bottles, and newspaper.
신문지가 있다고?
What does it say on the newspaper?
It's the Henderson headline.
What was that? My reception is terrible in here. Please, Fort, tell me where to go.
폐기물 처리구역, 재활용 구역, 게임은 잠깐만.
Murphy, tell me what you can smell.
What do you think, genius? I told you earlier. Fire! I smell fire!
This isn't helping.
아니 잠깐만. 지도가 이게 아니야? 선주.
Go to personal storage.
아, 지도 따로 있나 본데? 잠깐만.
Okay, I'm here. Forrest? Get me right. It's coming down. I gotta go.
Forrest! Listen. My boy, Fernando. Give him a message. My final words.
I will.
기다려봐. 이거 구해와야 될 것 같은데?
Happening at the plant.
The whole damn thing is up in smoke. God damn it. I'm going in.
아, 씨, 지도 필요한 것 봐.
Oh, my reception is terrible in here. God, my eyes sting.
아, 여기서 또 뭐 필요하네.
Murphy, tell me what you can smell.
Genius! I
다른
told you
냄새 난다.
earlier. Fire! I smell fire!
This isn't helping.
Go to waste disposal.
Okay, I'm here.
오케이. 재활용으로.
Happening at the plant.
The whole damn thing is up in smoke.
아씨, 이거 지도가 필요한가 보네.
Oh, my reception is terrible in here. God, my eyes sting.
노르마무.
Go to recycling.
Recycling. Got it.
Come on, Catherine.
The plant's up there. I can go spreading or crushing. Which way?
Murphy, do you know what part of the plant you're in?
I'm in a dumpster, man. What do you want from me?
은색이냐
Do you
파색이냐?
hear anything, Murphy?
I hear my heart about to pound out
심장
of my
소리?
chest.
Put the receiver up to the lid.
Turn it up.
파색으로 가.
Catherine, go to the shredder.
Okay, Forrest.
오케이.
Fabric bonfire in here. Can't be right.
다시. 노르마무.
Happening at the plant.
The whole damn thing is up in smoke. God damn it. I'm going in.
지도가 필요해.
Oh, my reception is terrible in here. God, my eyes sting.
Go to recycling.
Recycling. Got it.
Come on, Catherine.
9월 3일이구나 오늘이.
The plant's up there. I can go spreading or crushing. Which way?
Murphy, do you know what part of the plant you're in?
I'm in a dumpster, man. What do you want from me?
은색이.
Catherine, go to the crusher.
Okay, it's super loud. We're almost at its light. There are 3 dumpsters here, one for Gallows Creek Council, Henderson Disposal, and Quiet Ridge Municipal.
What can you see?
Yeah, I got a new flashlight. Looks like old cans, bottles,
깡통, 병,
and newspapers.
신문지.
Open the Gallows Creek container.
I got it. Empty or it's stuck. Oh, it's coming down. I gotta go.
Open the Henderson container.
The light is really. I found him.
Thank God. Let's hold ass.
It's coming down.
Oh, shit!
했어?
We made it.
오. 예스.
Oh, man. You saved my life. Thank you. Thank you. And I swear to you, now, my money back from Mr. Robbie.
Hey, you just get home to your son, okay?
Will do, Forrest.
Well, folks, Gallows Creek has two folk heroes tonight, Murphy and Catherine. I'm sure their deeds won't soon be forgotten.
Great job, Forrest. No time to celebrate, though. We got a caller. You know what to do.
All right, folks. Another of our good citizens is on the line. Let's see what they have to say. Welcome to 189.16.
이거 이
The
자식
Stream.
얘가
With
범인
me, your
같은데.
host,
본티스 피자.
Forrest Nash.
Forrest, Teddy Gallows Jr. here. I just want to say that my thoughts and
근데
prayers are with my Gallows Creek neighbors during this awful time.
Oh, it's mayoral candidate and scion of the town founders, Mr. Gallows. Are you in danger?
We need to be a town of law and order. We need cops who have the tools and funding they need to keep us safe.
Okay, Teddy.
I know you're an outsider to our little town here, Forrest. But you're really stepping up to bat for us all tonight. I just want to say thank you for taking a swing for Gallows Creek.
Jackass.
Right. Thanks, Teddy. Now, are you...
Teddy, you lowlife! This is not the time to promote your damn campaign.
I just want to make sure our town is safe and prosperous. That's why the Gallows Family Factory, founded by my father, Theodore C. Gallows, God rest his soul, which employs over 200...
Teddy, unless you've got an emergency, I'm cutting you off.
You know what? I do have a problem. A problem that's ruining our town. You know what it is?
무슨 소리 하는 거야?
I didn't ask about a problem. I said emergency.
The problem is that woman, our current mayor, Linda Cartwright.
Oh, here we go.
She just isn't one of us. Linda Cartwright is un-American, unstable, and...
You're not better than anyone, Teddy. Just because you inherited half the town.
Your producer sounds a little unstable, too.
Don't you dare speak to me that way.
Cut him off, Peggy.
I can guarantee this kind of thing will not happen when I take office. The moral decay of...
And that's enough of Teddy Gallows Jr. for one lifetime.
I always feel disgusting after hearing him talk. Just play an ad, Forrest? I need a minute.
We'll be right back after these messages.
Great party, man. Thanks. Can I grab another beer? Hey, sure thing. Let me grab you one out of the fridge. Oh no, we're out of beer. What am I gonna do? The party is going to be over.
Fear not. The Grill and Spree will give you a free six-pack of beer if Gallows High wins this Tuesday.
Say what?
That's right. Order a meal deal from us and you'll get a free six-pack of beer if Gallows High wins.
A free six-pack? Righteous.
You heard me. 6 beers if Gallows High wins. Sounds like you've already had enough beers.
I hope we murder them.
Me too, Billy. Me too. Come on down to Grill and Spree. I'll call
광고 보소.
555-749-8335. We've got barbecue. You'll
Barbecue.
Yeah. Hey, Forrest. Do you know what the Grill Reaper's favorite grilling spree order is?
I have a feeling you're gonna tell me.
Spare ribs.
Just get me back on the air. And we're back.
On
We
air.
got a caller. You know what to do. Caller on line 1.
Hello, caller. You're live on the stream with me, Forrest Nash.
와, 많이 살리고 있어. 뭐야?
Hello, caller.
Who is this? I need the police.
I'm Forrest Nash. I'm standing in for 911 tonight. What's wrong?
There's a guy hunting me and my friend.
친구들을 쫓고 있다고?
I think he's killed some of them already. That's him.
see him from up here.
God damn it. She's just a kid.
오 쉣.
Where are you? Are you somewhere safe?
Oh my god, oh my god.
Stay with me, kid. Focus.
I can't do this.
Yes, you can. Focus. Tell me, what's your name?
Sweetie, you can do it. What's your name?
Carrie.
Good, good. Carrie, listen to me. We're gonna get you out of there. All right? Now, where are you?
살인자의 집 위층?
The old murder house. Upstairs. I'm at the end of a hall.
복도 끝에 있어요.
Bathroom, a couple bedrooms, closet. Oh, he's coming. Where should
아니
I go?
울려도 우리가 찍어줘야 돼? 욕실, 침실, 옷장 중에
Go to the closet.
Okay, I'll. He's here. He's here. He's gonna kill me.
Forrest, I don't think we can.
들어봐. 아씨. 뭐야.
Forrest! What?
What?
Are you kidding me?
Okay, what the hell is going on here?
Who's on the phone, Carrie? The cops? It's just a joke.
아,
Wait, isn't that...
Jimmy, that wasn't funny, you sicko! Of course I called the cops, but some guy just answered instead.
What guy?
Forrest Nash. What the hell are you all doing?
It's prank night, old man. We're just having fun.
That's the kid! The kid who called in earlier pretending to be the whistling
아,
man.
아까 걔구나.
That's it. I'm out of here.
You know he's really out there tonight, Jimmy, right?
Yeah, right. It's just whistling night, man.
터졌어.
That little idiot.
Whistling night?
It's a stupid tradition. Especially stupid since that one kid died back in... Would you take off that stupid mask if it's hard to breathe? Who's under there anyway? Is that you, Seth?
Idiot. Seth is right next to you. That's,
어?
wait.
Oh no.
진짠가
Who
봐.
are you? Oh no, man.
쉣.
Everyone, get inside!
Oh, holy shit.
You two, barricade the door. Scott, Heather, you barricade the back. As long as he's out there and we're in here, we're safe, right?
You buy time, but not much.
Forrest, we have to.
Heather, I already called the cops. Forrest picked up. He's the best we're gonna get.
Who is with you, Carrie?
My friend, we drove out to the old murder house and... Oh, of course! The van! Who's got the keys? Jimmy had them. Jimmy.
키가 쟤한테 있어 죽으네.
Okay. It's gonna be okay, Carrie.
Right,
일단 진정시켜.
right.
We'll figure something out. Between all of you, there's gotta be a way to beat this. Just sit tight, okay?
Heather, shut up. If we do that, we're gonna get killed. If only Jeannie were here.
Jeannie?
주인님
Jeannie
맥 파스?
McPherson? Our intern, Jeannie?
Yes. She's my best friend and the smartest one out of all of us. She stayed in tonight. Forrest, listen. We'll see what we can come up with, and, What? Scott, you're not any good at... And... No, Chad. Out of all of us, you're not the one to...
Everything okay?
No. We're figuring out a plan, but everyone's volunteering to do things they're just bad at. I think we can figure out what to do, but I don't think we can agree on who should do what. I think you'll have to be the tiebreaker,
에?
or else these idiots are gonna get us killed.
But I...
Shut up, you... Forrest, I'll call you back.
But I don't know anything about your friends.
아니, 씨.
These damn kids never learn.
아, 그러니까 그냥 집에 있지.
Are you okay?
They do this kind of thing every year, Forrest. People get
아,
hurt.
매 연마다 이런
Alright,
일이 있구나.
folks. We're gonna work out a way to save Carrie and her friends. This next one goes out to all the trapped kids out there. Peggy, you mentioned something about their friend working here? An intern?
Yeah, Jeannie. Seems a nice enough girl, but a bit head in the clouds, you know? Not sure why we took on an intern. We really didn't have the office space for one. Poor thing got tucked away in a dark corner somewhere
어딘지 알겠다.
downstairs, I heard.
All right, I'll go see if I can find her desk. Hopefully she has something we can use.
어딘지 알 것 같아.
Peggy said her desk is downstairs.
여기다.
Jeez, they really tucked Jeannie away. Friendship quiz. This might work.
이거밖에 가져갈 게 없지. 가져가야 될 것 같은데. 가져오자. 이거 말고는 것 같아. 잠깐만. 밑에 있는 건 뭐지? 이거랑 관계 없는 건가? 바브에게? 아파트 소개문. 자, 아까 집이라 그랬는데 무슨 이라고 했지? 위층. 바브는 나중에 있고. 주행 시험을 오스카사 에베레스트를 오를 수 있을 것 같은 친구는 최악의 포커페이스 스트레스 제니퍼가 가장 똑똑한가 보네. 올림픽 선수 핫 데이비드 주행시험 카트경주 스콧 공포영화에서 도망치다 넘어질 것 같은 친구는 이미 자동차 사고로 죽을 것 같은 친구는 스콧 일단은 올려두고.
Hey, you find anything that'll help us out?
Yeah, I found a friendship quiz with all these kids on it.
If you think that'll help, then good enough. Carrie's on line 1. Whenever you're ready.
오케이.
When you're ready, shut the music off.
This is Forrest Nash, back again with an unlucky caller on this unlucky night. Carrie, are you there?
Yes, we've got a plan, but we can't agree on who should do what.
You want me to be the tiebreaker?
Exactly.
I'm ready. What's the
1단계 뭐야?
first step?
Okay, first things first. We'll need
감시요?
a spotter. Someone who can keep an eye on the killer. We'll need someone on the roof. It's gonna be a hard climb.
지붕
We're deciding between Heather,
헤더
Kyle,
카일
and Hot.
핫 데이비드 지붕 헤더
Heather's got this.
Yes, Heather, he picked you. Now please, stop talking about all your cheerleading trophies. Part 2. The
도로
whistling man
나가는 문을
padlocked the gate
막았다.
back to the road. Before we drive out of here, we need
자물쇠.
someone to pick the lock.
Yes,
Seth, Jennifer, and Scott all want to do it.
제니퍼
Jennifer.
Jesus, Jennifer, you carry a bump key? Why didn't you say so earlier? Anyway, that brings us to part 3. Getting the van keys. I'll volunteer for this.
열쇠
I don't know Jimmy as well as you guys, so it'll probably be easier that way. Then is part 4.
오케이. 뭔데? 아
This is a very detailed plan. I'm impressed.
Yeah, it's weirdly easier to think when you're about to die.
You're doing great. What's the next part?
Part 4, we need someone to lead the whistling man away. We need a fast runner.
발이 빠른 사람?
For this one, we're trying to decide between... Who was it again? David, Cynthia, and Scott.
핫 데이비드 신시아 스캇 핫 데이비드
Hot David.
Yeah, you,
오케이.
time running shirtless.
탈옥 가능성이 올림픽 선수
Sweet. Okay, let's recap. We get the eyes on the roof. A runner distracts the killer while we grab the van keys and pick the lock on the gate. Now the tricky part.
보주로
The getaway.
Ooh, what's the plan there?
Well, we can't all outrun the whistling man. But he thinks we're just a bunch of stupid teens. So, let's use that against him.
탈옥
Part 5. We trick the killer into a
함정
Someone can pretend to be injured. Who would make the most believable lead?
Who you got?
We got Lisa, Tammy,
신시아
and Cynthia.
Cynthia.
Right, Cynthia. Will do. That should take care of the killer. And then it's time to get out of here.
잠깐만
Finally, part 6.
아씨
We need someone who can drive us through the woods. and
밤이었던 것
back to
같은데
Gallows Creek alive. Who's our getaway driver? Should it be? Who have we got? Chad,
Scott.
Scott, Tammy. Whatever. Forrest, you know what to do.
스콧이었나? 스콧
Scott.
I know we all love watching Americans scared. Yes,
포커페이스 상이니까
Thanks, Forrest. We'll just take a few seconds for ourselves, and then it's go time.
제발.
Sounds good. Talk to you in a sec.
Good luck, Carrie. That actually sounded like a pretty good plan.
I hope you're right.
Yeah, let's hope.
하나 걸리는데. 얘들아 안 봤어. 최악의 포커페이스 상인가 오스카
Oh,
상인가.
the kids are back already. Line 1 again.
If you're just tuning in, we're coming to you live with a bunch of teens about to flee a madman. Listener discretion is advised. Are you ready, Carrie?
We're good to go, Forrest.
Good luck. And Godspeed.
You got this.
Here we go, everyone. Spotter, to the roof. Go, Heather. She's off and away.
오케이. 헤드 좋았어.
Get ready.
이끼.
Wait for the spotter's signal. Spotter says go. Wait. Lockpicker, go. I'll get the keys off Jimmy. Oh, Jimmy. Oh.
빨리 열쇠 가져와.
The keys, Carrie. You need
빨리,
to get
pen
the
열쇠.
van keys.
His face is lying next to him, Forrest. He got cut.
오 쉣.
Oh, God.
It's okay. It's his face, not yours. You got this.
Right. Right. The van keys. Got him. It's Jennifer got the gate unlocked.
나이스.
And Hot David should be back any second. Perfect. It's working.
오케이.
I can't believe it's actually working.
You're doing great.
Focus. You got this.
We got this. Next step.
제발 여기서 연기.
All right. Wait. Get into position. Everybody else. Hide. Okay, performer. Now, act like your life depends on it.
Oh.
There he is. He's buying it.
오케이.
Oh no.
아씨 이럴 줄 알았어.
Damn it! Now! Push the bookshelf over!
제발.
Oh my god, they both went through the floor! Spotter! You need to climb down now! We gotta go! She's coming down. And yes! Heather! Quick, everyone!
잘가 신시야. 기억할게.
Driver, take the keys! The damn gate swung shut. Huh? What? It won't stay open. I'll hold it. You drive through.
제발.
Carrie!
What was that?
It's a whistling man. Drive! Now!
제발 스코다. 제발. 나이스. 죽기만 하면 돼. 죽기만 하면 돼.
Let me go! Just go! Just drive!
Oh my god.
Please, no!
Carrie?
He just stared at me.
오,
Carrie? Just stared at me and walked into the woods. I don't understand.
Thank God you're okay.
Can you get somewhere safe?
I can make it home. Thank you both for helping. If you hadn't,
It was your plan, Carrie, and it was a great plan.
It was really all you, Carrie.
Still, I need to get home.
Breathe, Carrie. You're okay now.
I'll call you when I'm somewhere safe. Talk to you then.
Folks, that was a lot. Our thoughts go out to the parents whose kids
한 명.
won't make it home tonight. For any kids listening in, please stay inside.
아 근데 연기하는 소리 왜 이렇게 어색하냐 진짜로.
And parents, hug your kids extra tight tonight.
Here's a song for the girl walking home in the dark.
휴. 또 살려서 보냈다.
Hey, we had a call come in. Okay, Forrest, shut the music off.
Forrest Nash here. Listeners, we've got another caller live on 189.16, The Scream. What's on your mind, caller?
Hey, Forrest. I just wanted to phone in and say that I think I speak for everyone when I say that you're providing a real service for Gallows Creek tonight. It's cool what you're doing, man.
Well, I'm just doing my job, friend. Anyway, tell me about yourself. What's your name? Are you keeping safe tonight?
Yeah, man, I'm good, thanks. I'm at my roller rink, trying to get everything ready for the Harvest Festival
Roller rink.
tomorrow. I had a guy from Starling Security here earlier installing the Starling 4000 system, so I'm a little behind. As for my name, my friends call me Roller Ricky, and I now consider you a friend, my man.
We're friends now, huh? Well, that's kind of you to say. Thanks.
Yeah, man.
Sounds like roller skating is more than just a job to you. So is this vocational?
I wasn't always Roller Ricky. Once upon a time, believe it or not, I used to go by just Ricky. Yeah, back then, things were pretty rough. I used to roll with a bad crowd. Not all bad, but there was one guy. Anyway, some bad stuff went down. I harbored a lot of guilt for a long time and turned to the bottle. I didn't really talk about it or even know how to talk. It's just how it was. That bottle took the best years of my life. Or so I thought.
It's never too late, Roller Ricky.
How did you turn things around?
I joined a support group. I opened up about my problems, and sharing that
오,
burden
대단하네.
just took so much weight off. It's a long story from there, but I found roller disco. I learned how to have fun again, cutting loose and making shapes. Now whenever I get down, I get down. I'm finally free from it all, man. It's important just to
그리고
talk
갑자기
to
들리는
somebody.
휘파람 소리.
That's the first step. Ain't that right, Max?
Aw, hello, Max.
Well, he certainly sounds like a good boy.
Max is my emotional support dog. He's a rescue dog, but I always say he's the one that rescued me. He's the best dog a guy could ask for. Of course, the first thing I did was teach him how to skate. He's better than me now, a real pro.
Max can skate.
Yeah, man. At first they said it couldn't be done, and then they said it shouldn't be done. But Maxie loves the rink, man. Is that another train, Maxie? Maxie loves trains, man. He's even got that special how to greet them.
자 인사할 때.
Maxie sounds like a really special boy.
Maxie appreciates all the positivity you're throwing out, my man. You know, I'm actually hosting free skating lessons tomorrow at the festival. I think it's a great opportunity to give back to the community. Man, all this talk of skating's got me itching for a boogie. Before I switch my radio off for the night, could I request a song for us? Something I can groove to, you know, something funky. It'll be me and Maxie's final boogie breakdown tonight. Then I think we'll take it down.
마지막?
I can do that. Thanks again for calling. You and Max, be safe now, okay?
Bye, Maxie.
You got it, man. Peace.
Well, folks, this next one goes out to Roller Ricky and Max. Enjoy.
펑키? 플로어? 펑키한 게 뭐가 있지?
I better put a record on.
I really needed that call, you know, after everything.
Yeah, I get that. He talked a bit much for my taste, but it is inspiring to hear somebody come back from the brink like that.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
You were thinking about Max on skates, weren't you?
Well, would you look at that? Another caller on the line. What are the odds? Better take it.
Welcome back to 189.16, The Scream. This is Forrest Nash. How are you tonight, caller?
I'm doing okay. I made it home.
캐리다.
Gary!
Hey, I just
우후.
wanted to thank you for doing what you could earlier. You know, even though not everybody made it, and I don't know.
Hey, it's okay. You were so brave
아,
earlier.
아까 한 번 더
You're safe
읽어봤으면
now.
I wanted to ask you why.
퍼페이스가 아니고 오사카상을 봤어야 되는데.
Why he didn't. Why am I?
Why what, Carrie?
Why did he spare me? After what he did.
그러니까.
Why let me go?
왜일까?
Maybe he didn't kill you because he saw you as a victim.
Maybe. But why would that stop him from killing me too? After everything he did to...
These stupid hazing nights have to stop. Carrie, you did so well tonight. Stay safe and rest. Help is coming to Gallows Creek. We just need to hold on.
Thanks, Peggy. Hey, Forrest,
뭐지?
could I request a song?
Of course, Carrie. What song?
Any song by Blast Processor.
That's the processor.
Thank you.
This next one goes out to Carrie.
You know, what Carrie just said has really got me thinking.
About what?
The whistling man left her alone. Why? There must be a reason.
When it
그러니까.
comes to masked whistling killers,
왜
I
살려줬지?
think a reason is a key part of their process.
Well, it's something to consider. I need to take a break. If you want to stretch your legs, now's the time. Just hit the Peggy button when you want to get back on air.
그러면 잠시 화장실 갔다 오겠습니다. 오케이, 가보도록 합시다.
Let's get going, Peggy.
Alrighty, we could run another segment or. Scratch that, Forrest. We have a caller.
You're through to 189.16, The Scream. What's your emergency?
Hello again, Forrest. Oh, that call with the teens was awful. Those poor kids. Still, I'm glad the girl didn't get hurt.
Thanks for your concern. Are you in trouble? What's on your mind?
I wanted to ask you again to play my song, Forrest. You said you were gonna play it, but you didn't.
Your name was Dawn, right?
What, Peggy? Yes. Oh, well remembered. My name is Dawn, and I wanted to ask you again to play my tune.
어떻게 왜 패기가
Long
버렸는데?
ride home. You know,
그런
the one that
친구.
Peggy said she threw outside the window.
You must really love that song. If you're calling up to ask for it when you know we don't have it.
Oh, I do love it, and I don't want to argue, but you do have it. It's just outside the window.
There's a serial killer on the loose. I can't just go outside hunting for a record.
I'm really sorry, Dawn, but we just can't get it right now.
But wasn't the whistling man just at the old murder house? That's miles from the station. It won't take you a second to grab it.
Don, I'm not sure if you've heard, but there's something unnatural about this freak. He's fast. I'm not risking it.
Oh, but I think you will. Forrest? Peggy, I'm calling with more than a request. I know something.
뭐지?
I think I know who's gonna be next.
어?
What?
Are you serious?
Play my song, Forrest, and you'll find out.
Well, folks, here's some music for you while I think things over. Is she serious, Peggy?
She's serious about hearing that song, that's for sure.
뭔가 있는
I
건데?
mean, is she serious about...
I don't know, Forrest, but we don't really have a choice, do we? If she's telling the truth,
Then why don't you go and get it?
it's one of Reggie's K-Fam regulations. I can't leave the booth while we're on air.
Peggy.
어허.
Just, you can do it, okay?
Fine.
You're a good man, Forrest. I'll
어이,
slide you the key to
씨.
the fire door.
Wait. Our fire door has to be unlocked?
Yeah, you know, I never thought about it, but yeah.
아니 왜 키는 왜 다
We should talk
쟤한테
to
있는
Reggie about
거야?
that later. Anyway, I'll hold the fort down while you're out. Maybe I'll even get a caller. That could be exciting. 189.16, The Scream. With me,
미친놈인가
Peggy.
저거? 일단은 방화문을 열러 갑시다. 있겠지? 창문으로 던졌다고 하니까
You know, I hope she'll be happy when I'm brutally murdered by the Whistling Man. Out here, in the open, alone.
뭐가 이렇게 암페아가 많지? 뭐 있는데? 빨리 해야 된다. 70 20 40
Here it is. Long ride home.
구했어.
Of course. course. It locks behind me. And of course the key doesn't work on this side. Fantastic. Maybe there's another way back in through the basement.
지하실.
A door, elevator, or something.
15. 화면이 있었는데. 오, 30짜리 퓨즈. 오케이, 30 하나 있으면 되고. 오씨. 오. 오. 50.
Bingo! I could probably survive that fall.
아무것도 없고.
Looks like the janitor's closet. What did Peggy say his name was?
라이브.
Clive?
오. 뭐야 이거?
There's a key. I'll just take
자식이다.
that. Might be important. What the hell? Peggy is not gonna believe this.
이게 뭐지? 가져가고. 결혼 발표. 국제 희생자를 위로하는 종이의 심판이 내려지다. 범죄 집단 24명 체포. 2년 동안 진행된 축제사고 사건의 조사가 모두 끝났다. 조사원들은 지역발전소와 계약한 기술자 2명에게 강력한 비난이 퍼부었다. 앤트 윌리엄슨과 그 부하 쇼 에베롯은 대형 관람차를 조립하던 중 공포영화를 주제로 이야기를 나누다 작업에 집중하지 못했으며 이로 인해 공사 과정 중에서 많은 실수가 있음이 확인되었다. 버스 브레이크 고장. 17년 5월 12일. 7월 밑에부터인데? 지역의 전설 맨해튼. 유효소 사들이다. 차량철도 16년 69년 촉브로디 키모워커 희극부 빌리 프라이스 스탠리 킹 키스 워커 마리 캠벨 무슨 의미일까? 앤트 윌리엄스 발전소 직원 수 증가. 갤로스 크릭 발전소가 신규 직원 20명을 고용하여 기록을 세웠으며 그중 12명이 갤로스 크릭 고등학교 졸업생으로 확인되었습니다. 앤트 윌리엄스 자동차부 빌리 프라이스 국제식량부 감 의사? 피스워커. 척 브로디는 작년 말 있었던 축제 참수로 선수 생활을 끝낼 만큼 큰 부상을 입었습니다. 양동이에 티켓을 넣어주세요. 주유소. 레베카 앨런. 가스 스테이션. 레베카 앨런. 발전소, 트레일러 주차장, 병원. 트레일러 할인주. 주유소. 가스 스테이션. 발전소인데? 혹시 이게 뭔가 연결되어 있는 건가? 오.
I wonder how the show's going.
여기 키구나. 휴. 일단은
Isn't that such a good song, folks? And now for... Jesus, Forrest, you've been gone for ages. I thought something had happened.
Something did happen. Clive, the janitor, might be Clive, the murderer.
What?
I'll start from the beginning. The fire door locked behind me.
이를 설명해주고.
Why did you heave that thing all the way up here?
Because the basement's creepy as hell, and I don't like standing around down there.
Fair. All right, let's run through this again. We have a creepy
가져왔구나.
board you found in a creepy basement, made by our creepy janitor, who you think is the creepy whistling man.
Yep.
And on the creepy board are the names Chuck Brody, Kim Walker, Rebecca Allen, and Anna
근데
Williams.
Correct.
And you think one of these people will be the whistling man's, Clive's, next target.
That's right. And we've got to find him.
You said there are 4 locations listed there too? The hospital, the power station, the gas station,
트레일러
and
주차장.
the trailer park. Clive must think the target is at one of those locations. Forrest, you're gonna have to figure out if any of the potential targets are at one of these locations tonight. Hit the button if you need any help. How's it going?
It's not going well. I could use some help.
Okay, let's review the basics. We need to work out who the next target is. There's 4 locations, right? And 4 people. We need to figure out if anyone is at any of the 4 locations tonight. And if they are, we can call them and warn them. There must be some connections between the notes.
That makes sense.
Great. Need any more help?
Yes, please.
Sure. I think you should be methodical with this. Try grouping the notes by who they're about. You could also have a look at the dates and make a timeline. Maybe that will help rule out
가장
potential
가까운
targets
사람?
first.
Got it. Thanks, Peggy.
No problem.
병원. 척 브로디. 육상부. 일단은 다리가 고장났어. 팀 워커와 피터 스타인이 피터 스타인? 피터? 기다려봐. 집은 저 멀리. 조사원들은 지역발전소 버스 브레이크 고장 사고로 5명 사망. 갤러스 크릭에서 브레이크가 고장 버스가 유조차와 충돌하는 사건 발생. 갤러스 크릭 지역 주민인 디 러드씨, 앤 포튼씨, 히스타인, 캐스타인, 제일 밀드레드. 차량? 렌트 윌리엄, 레베카. 척 브로디. 육상부인데? 축제 희생자를 위로하는 정의의 심. 지역 발전소. 파이어 리지 박물관. 크리스틴 주요 앤 정비소. 머크레이디가? 요소. 크리스틴 주요 정비소. 가브리엘 병원, 박스약. 가브리엘 병원? 트레일러 주차장. 트레일러 주차장. 뭐지? 잠깐만.
How's it going?
It's not going well. I could use some help.
단서판의 검토에 휘파람 살인마의 다음 표적이겠죠.
Okay, let's review the basics. We need to work out who the next
4명
target
중에
is.
1명이란 거지.
There's 4 locations, right?
대상도 4명이고.
4 people. We need to figure out if anyone is at any of the 4 locations tonight. And if they are, we can call them and
각자가
warn them.
어디 있는지 알아내면
There must be some connections between the notes.
That makes sense.
Great. Need any more help?
독감, 병원, 차량, 발전소, 가스 스테이션, 그리고 얘가 트레일러, 발전소.
Yes, please.
발전소.
I think you should be methodical with this. Try grouping the notes by who they're about.
전체 중
You'd also have a
가장
look at the
가까운
dates
사람부터
and make a
확인한다.
timeline. Maybe that will help rule out potential targets first.
Got it. Thanks, Peggy.
No problem.
우드사이드. 롤러리키. 샌더스. 로라미 사유시. 이거 살인자의 집이지. 가까운 것부터 배제한다고? 한번 다시.
How's it going?
It's not going well. I could use some help.
병원.
Okay, let's review the basics.
주유소.
We need to work out who the next target is. There's 4 locations, right? And 4 people. We need to figure out if anyone is at any of the 4 locations tonight.
가브리엘.
And if they are,
트레일러.
we can call them and warn them. There must be some connections between the notes.
That makes sense.
Great. Need any more help?
네.
Yes, please.
Sure. I think you should be methodical with this. Try grouping the notes by who they're about. You could also have a look at the dates and make a timeline.
가까운 사람부터
Maybe that will
확인한다.
help rule out potential targets first.
Got it. Thanks, Peggy.
No
병원.
problem. How's it going?
병원이 가장 가깝고, 그다음 트레일러, 정비소, 소방서. 발전소는 어디지? 킬레트. 호텔이 병원이 가장
I'm okay, thanks. Think I've almost got it.
Good luck. How's it going?
I'm ready, Peggy.
Are you sure? We've only got one shot at this.
I'm sure. Let's do this.
Okay, name first. Who do you think the target is?
병원. 팀워커 가자.
Kim Walker.
And where will I find them?
The hospital.
Okay, I'm dialing. One moment.
라이어카시.
Forrest, I'm through to the hospital, but they say there isn't anyone by that name there.
What? Then who?
오!
Jeez!
It sounds like something blew up.
He's using bombs now?
폭탄도 사용한다고?
My God. The
뭐
call
어디야?
board. One moment.
트레일러야? 설마?
Forrest, I'm getting so many calls. Just let me. I'm gonna take us off air for a moment.
어떻게 된겨?
Peggy, what's happening in there? Peggy.
I'm back. He blew up the gas station, Forrest.
Okay.
I spoke to the fire department and the hospital. The fire department is useless now, as you know.
아, 그냥 크리스틴이라는 이름을.
The hospital's only ambulance was at the gas station. Forrest, you've got to say something on the radio. You have to tell the town.
아닌데?
I'm putting us back on air. Now.
Gallows Creek. I don't know how to tell you this,
이게-
but The gas station's been bombed.
Please, everyone, stay safe, stay inside, and oh, just bring us into some music, Forrest.
Careful with this next track, listeners. It's dynamite.
Forrest!
아니 그 다음 대화를 난 모르니까 자막을 그냥 다음이라고 써져 있으니까.
A classic backed by popular demand. This is Long Ride Home by the Barn Finds.
오네가 꺼졌는데? 아, 좀비수. 아, 이게
There's gotta be more in the basement to show us who Clive is targeting. And if that's the case, we can get ahead of him. Stop the killings before they can happen. Forrest, we need to go back down.
우리
By
맞지?
we, you mean me, right?
Yep. Like I said, I need to handle all these calls. Maybe start with that creepy mannequin room you mentioned before. I still have a lot of questions about those, by the way.
왜?
Me too.
뉴스 넘겨서. 혹시 모르겠네. 일단 지하실로 가봅시다.
A key. Was this always here? I must have missed it when I brought everything upstairs.
지하실 창고? 여긴가?
Hey, Forrest!
깜짝이야.
Peggy, give me some warning before yelling down the intercom.
Sorry. What have you found, Forrest? Buzz the intercom when you find something and want to discuss it.
I think I need to keep looking.
All right, then. Buzz the intercom when you find something and want to discuss it.
Peggy, I've found a tape and a map down here.
A map of what?
Looks like it might be to somewhere in this storage area.
Weird. Well, maybe the tape will give us more information. Give it a play.
George Barrow,
It was battle.
1968. That's when this all began for me. Follow the maps. Find the tapes. I'll be waiting.
Wait. George Barrow? We all heard that he drowned after a night out drinking. Was it actually Clive? Has Clive really been the whistling man for that long?
He says I need to follow the maps
Oh.
and find the tapes. I guess that's what this map is about.
I think we need to see what else is hidden down here. Be careful, Forrest. Keep looking. Buzz the intercom when you found something.
Time of autopsy is 7 a.m.
일식.
That puts the time of death.
어디지? 여기다.
Small lacerations to arms, legs, and face, typically obtained by running through foliage. Severe blistering to
This
the
looks
feet,
useful.
as though the deceased had been running.
잠시도
without
멈추지 않고 계속 달리는 듯하다.
Preliminary toxicology results shows no signs of inebriation.
음주의 징후가 보이지 않는다.
A high
코르티솔?
amount of
스트레스?
in the immediate moments before death. Additionally, there
그래서
appears to
사망
be
이후에
a
생긴
post-mortem injury to the arm. It looks like it was trapped in a car door. Additionally, there appears to be a post-mortem injury to the arm. It looks like
자동차 등의 문에 팔이 걸렸다.
Now this has to be important.
It is the coroner's opinion that the subject likely feared
사망자가 누군가에게 추격당하며 목숨의 위험을 느끼던 상태였고
a fall from a height into a body of water where he hit his head
도망치다가 높은 곳에서 추락했다고.
and drowned. Following that, he was moved.
Dr. Solo, we need to have a talk.
올리버?
That recording. Shut it off.
아까 걔인가?
If you're listening to this,
Ooh, a new vinyl for my collection. What the?
I'm a man who likes to
최신 정보 수집을 좋아합니다.
I've got subscriptions to newspapers all over the country. A few weeks ago, I noticed headlines cropping up in those papers, one after the other. Each headline about a murder. Each murder
매 살인의 희생자는 내가 거의 20년 전에 알고 지냈던 사람.
almost 20 years ago. And each one drawing closer to gallows creek.
갤러스 크릭?
Drawing closer to the anniversary. None of us are innocent, but I don't think we deserve killing. All I hope now is that I can save some folk from the worst, and I can. I don't know. Do something to make up for what I did back then, I guess. I didn't kill anyone, mind you. But that's past mattering. Now, there's more I could say. Than I should say. But
고용주?
my employer made it clear that my family would pay a
협박당하고
high
있구나.
price if I ever spoke out. So, hopefully I've said enough for you, listener, whoever the hell you are, to start putting the truth together.
What the hell? Peggy is not gonna believe this.
진실. 납품 증명서. 코드.
What have you found, Forrest?
It's an autopsy tape. Doesn't say for who, but I think it must be for George.
Poor George. He was so young.
Something's bugging me, Peggy.
What do you mean?
I swear I recognize the voice of the woman talking on the tape. I just can't place it.
Seriously? Do you think you've met her before?
I don't know. I mean, I just got here recently. I don't know. Found another tape. It talks more about how George died.
What did it say?
It sounds like he was running for his life. Sprinting through trees and bushes, getting cut up all over.
What would drive someone to do that?
I'm not sure yet.
아, 무슨 일이 있었던 거지?
There's also a tape about a toxicology report. There were no signs of drinking or that he was on anything.
What? But everyone said he went swimming drunk and drowned. It was in the newspaper and everything.
I found a written autopsy report.
What does it say?
According to that, it's just like you said at the start. George drowned after getting drunk. Said he liked to fight, too.
But that contradicts the tape.
I know. And I think I know why. There's a note with a report that says, "I'm sorry I made you do this, Virginia."
If it was on the autopsy report, then Virginia must be our coroner. Wait, the caller from earlier, when we had to call the takeout restaurants. Was her name
어zin이야.
Virginia?
If only she had made it. Then we might have learned more about what's going on.
It's okay. We did what we could. The takeout idea was a long shot as it was.
I found a tape that introduces a new detail to the story. Post-mortem injury. Apparently, his arm got caught in a car door.
A car door?
Yeah, after he died. How do you suppose they can tell?
How can they tell? I'm a radio producer, not a coroner.
The written report I found doesn't mention it at all.
How did his arm get trapped in a car door after he died?
Unless he got it when the police collected his body? I guess someone else must have moved him after he was dead to where he was eventually found.
But the report, what is going on here?
I found a police report. Mentions a friend from earlier, Sandra Sharp.
Sandra.
jazz
The
runner?
jazz runner?
That's right. She found George's body washed up at the reservoir.
The reservoir?
Yeah? What's strange about that?
George got cuts from running through foliage, right? But there's no forest around there. Also, how did it wash up at the reservoir?
What do you mean?
Reservoirs don't
우리
have
그렇지
tides.
않지.
But that's what the police report said.
It's not possible, though. I did a school project on reservoirs and got an A. But, yeah, not important right now. The important thing is that it doesn't make sense.
What are you suggesting then? That the body was originally found somewhere other than what the report suggests? That the sheriff tried to cover it up, but accidentally let something slip?
Something like that. I think.
Well, Sheriff Matthews wrote the report.
왜
If he
슈스?
hadn't been eviscerated, we could have asked him.
True. But Sandra is still alive? Once we're done down here, we should give her a call.
In another tape, the coroner comes to the same conclusion as I did. George was running from something.
Maybe an animal?
Maybe, but then there's this next bit, where the coroner thinks he was moved post-death.
So she agrees with us.
At the end of the tape, someone burst in and demanded Virginia stop recording. I think it was Clive.
This is starting to make sense now. This is a conspiracy to cover up what happened to George.
I think I found Clive's last recording. I think Clive might be gone.
Gone?
I found a confession. Not for any killings, but for playing a part in covering up George's death. He left this behind in case he died. He hoped someone would find it.
Do you think the whistling man already got him?
Possibly. We've had a lot of callers tonight, but maybe not every victim made it to the phone, you know? We don't know how many there really are.
Christ, Forrest, that's dark.
I know, but Clive said he had read about other murders in other towns, and that the murders were all folks who knew
이
about the
사건을
incident,
아예 은폐시키려고 하는
and the
거구나.
killings were getting closer to Gallows
Gallows
Creek.
Creek.
He said he wanted to do something good for once.
The board in his office. He wasn't tracking people down to kill them. He was tracking them down to save them. Ugh, why didn't he just come out with all of this?
He said his employer threatened his family if he spoke out about any of it.
His employer? The one who orchestrated the cover-up?
그치.
Oh, Clive. I'm sorry for thinking you'd killed all those people. Do you think you found everything?
I think so.
Forrest, what's going on here?
Someone wanted that boy's death to
사고처럼
seem
보이길
like an accident,
원한다.
and they hired
클라이브를
Clive
그래서
to make
고용했다.
it look that way.
Come back upstairs when you're ready. We need to figure out our next step.
이렇게 했는데 새벽 3시. 3시간밖에 안 걸렸어.
Thank God you're back, Forrest. I've been running out of stuff to pad our airtime with.
Peggy, you work in radio.
Forrest, I'm stressed. I mean, really. How are we supposed to keep a show going with all this happening?
This is our job, Peggy. We gotta do it.
You're right. So,
이걸
what's the
틀라는
plan
것도
now?
아까 걔가 어떻게 알고
Well,
있었지?
we know Sandra was involved in George's death. Do you want to call her?
I do.
All right, but before we go asking questions, I think we should know what we want to ask. Is that fair?
Yeah, we need to ask her about finding the body. She was the one who discovered it, but something just doesn't add up.
100%. She knows more than she's saying.
I wonder what she's hiding.
We'll hopefully find out soon. Anyway, just be careful when you're talking to her. Don't push too hard. We don't want her to hang up.
I'll be careful.
All right, calling her now. Hopefully she's at her jazz studio.
Jazz Studio.
Aha! Forrest, you're through.
Hello, this is Sandra at Jazz Pizzazz Jazz Studio. Who's this?
Hello again, Sandra! It's Forrest Nash of 189.16, The Scream. And you're live on air.
Oh, I always thought folks called into a radio show, not the other way around. How jazzy. What can I do for you?
Well, we're trying to understand what's behind the attacks tonight. We had a few questions.
Why, Forrest, of course. Heck, after the way you saved my life, I'd say yes to just about anything you asked.
Really? Well, that sounds
Oh,
nice. I might just call you back tomorrow then, too.
You got my number. But what about tonight? Is there anything you want to talk about right now?
Remember why we called, Forrest.
Of course. Do you know why the Whistling Man might have targeted you?
Ha! As far as I could tell, he was just a knife-wielding psycho with superhuman cardio. He'd have chased after anybody.
Right. Well, we think he might be chasing specific people. People who know about the death of a boy named George.
Oh, I don't know anything about that. Sorry.
Sandra, we know you found George's body. We have the police report.
I don't know what you mean.
It's okay, Sandra. We know.
You do? You know about?
Yes. Of course.
This studio is my life. After I found the body in the river, I couldn't lose my studio. Do you understand?
Sure. I understand.
When the rent just kept going up, he said he'd stop if I just needed to keep quiet. And everything would be okay.
Of course. We understand.
I mean, it's not like I killed him. What was the harm in saying I found him in the reservoir instead of the river? Right? Right? I'm sorry.
방에서 발견됐구나.
And she's gone. I don't think that could have gone any better. You truly did great, Forrest.
Well, folks, if anyone out there has any thoughts on what's going on tonight, please call in.
That's good timing. We've got a call waiting just this second.
Welcome to 189.16, The Scream, with me, your host, Forrest Nash.
Hi, Forrest. I know this is really out of the blue with everything happening tonight. But I wondered if you could send a special
아,
birthday
얘가
message to my
용주 같은데.
You know what? I'd welcome a change of pace. I'd be glad to.
Thank you, Forrest. He's my Uncle Ronnie. His first name's Peter, but he never liked his name.
Peter?
But since he always had salt and pepper hair, even as a kid, can you believe it? Folks always called him Pepper.
Thanks for the history lesson. Is there anything besides happy birthday you would like to say to Mr. Pepper? Oh my God, damn it!
Yes! Tell him he can get the best birthday deals and party packages here at Putney's Pizza. Starting at just...
You son of a bitch! Stop calling us!
Sorry, Forrest. Let's just move on. We've already got another caller on the line.
This is 189.16, The Scream. I'm Forrest Nash. You're on the air, caller. Caller.
우는 거야? 웃는 거야? 웃는 거네.
Ponty.
Ponty!
Forrest? Forrest? Are you okay?
수상한데. 너무 수상한데.
Forrest?
I hope the whistling man gets in with his own pizza slicer.
Jesus, Forrest?
Sorry, that was too much.
It's okay. It's been a high-stress night. Don't worry about him anymore, okay? Not for tonight, anyway. I think he's spent for now. We've got another call, whenever you're ready.
Folks, don't spend your money at Pawnee's Pizza. That's all I'm gonna say about that. Moving along, I'd like to welcome another caller to 189.16 The Scream. With me, Forrest Nash. Who, may I say, is calling?
Well, hello again, Forrest.
Don, we played your song, Long Ride Home. Did you hear it? Can you tell us?
Never mind that now. Forrest, I'm calling because I need your help.
Oh?
Are you in danger?
I sure am.
Do you mean
Yes, he's after me now.
you?
I think so. He must have heard me on the radio helping you.
어. 오?
Right. Okay. Tell us everything.
I was out following a lead, trying to work out who would be next, after Chuck.
And what happened?
And I started to feel like I was being followed. I came back to my apartment building, but this newfangled security system has me locked out. I need you to help me get inside.
Woodside Apartments. Coming soon, hmm? No pets? Not open until... What? Can you go somewhere else?
Home is the safest place I can be. Please, the front gate requires
입력
an
코드?
entry code to open. I need that code to get inside.
Which apartment block do you live in? Maybe one of our listeners lives there too.
It's the new Woodside apartment building between the town hall and the trailer park. But I doubt any of your listeners live there. I don't have many neighbors.
Sounds like a prime piece of real estate.
The sound really carries at night. Shit.
롤러리키.
I'm guessing you're not a dog person.
No, I'm not. It's my neighbor's dog. Boy, I wish he'd muzzle that thing and... Oh. And now he's blasting David Scopo out of his window. This night can't get any... He's coming down the street. I don't think he's seen me yet. Forrest, please. I need your help. I need the code for that security system, or I'm gonna die.
보안 시스템. 보안 시스템.
What's the name of the security system?
There's a sticker on the box. It says Starling Security 4000. There's a keypad, and it looks like it wants a 6-digit number.
Starling Security 4000, huh?
That's right. Very newly installed. I need the key code before the whistling man gets me.
Yeah, of course. Don't worry, Don.
Thank you, Forrest. I knew I could count on you. I'll sit out of sight. Call me
Starling.
back soon.
All right, folks. Here's a little tune for you all to enjoy while I try to break Dawn into her apartment. You were pretty quiet there, Peggy.
Forrest, was it just me, or was there something...
It wasn't just you. Something was weird about that.
Yeah, well, tell you what, we have a Starling 4000 or whatever here at KFAM.
어? 진짜?
Clive bought one for the station. Maybe we can find something to help. Well, I'm not sure who, but to help someone.
같이 지하로 가야겠구나.
Okay, so she's locked out of the Woodside Apartments, and somewhere Clive probably has the papers for the
스타링
Starling
4000.
4000.
아까 그 위에 올려져 있던 건가? 아 여기만 오면 부금이. 홀링 4,000.
Order delivery form. Starling must have left this by accident. The system's not even installed at Woodside. Starling 4000. User manual. Ah, these codes should come in handy.
가자. 납품 증명서.
Welcome back, Forrest. Find anything?
The Starling 4000 security manual. It's got a bunch of codes.
Good. And did you find anything else?
I found a flyer for the apartments. They're not open for move-in
야,
till
이게-
next month. No pets, and they're
자격에서도
located
멀리 떨어져
pretty
있고.
far from the trains.
Ah, so Dawn probably isn't trying to get into Woodside, is she?
Nope. You remember who else has a Starling 4000 installed, though?
Oh my god. Roller Ricky! Do you think we should give him a call?
그치.
Is that crazy? I don't know what you'd say, but
That might be a good idea.
Okay, one moment. I got the number here. Patching you through.
제발 받아줘. 안 돼.
He probably can't hear it over the music. Forrest, I don't know about this. This is super weird.
Just put me through to Don. I'll take care of this one way or another.
Okay, if you say so. When you're ready, shut the music off. Line 1, whenever you're ready.
Don, are you there? This is Forrest Nash from 189.16, The Scream.
Oh, thank God you're back. I'm so afraid. What's the code to the gate?
아. 정보음 해지. 정보 유지보수 코드. 정보 테스트를 하는데 이 기능을 사용하면 모든 보안 조치가 해제된다고? 즉시 변경해야 되는데 코드 또는 명령을 입력하자 4에서 5초 이내로 순서대로 버튼을 눌러야 합니다. 4에서 5초 동안 버튼을 누르지 않으면 입력 내용이 취소되며 처음부터 다시 시작해야 됩니다. 문제가 발생할 경우 일단 동작을 멈춘 뒤 건물 장착 버튼을 누른 후 처음부터 다시 정보 테스트냐 유치보 정보음 해제 입력 코드.
The code is 311212.
Thank you, Forrest.
I'm sorry. Maintenance are not currently available. Please phone back between...
Maintenance? I think you gave me the wrong number on purpose. Well, I'll just do this the hard way.
Forrest, what did we do?
잘못한 건가? 한 번만 더.
Forrest?
아이씨 여기서부터구나.
are not currently available. Please phone back between...
Maintenance? I think you gave me the wrong number on purpose. Well, I'll just do this the hard way.
should we do?
아, 알려줬어야 됐나? 근데 알려주면은
Ricky! Ricky! Hello?
Hello? Forrest? Is that you? Did you have something to do with this?
Ricky, whoever that was, she was trying to get into the building. I tried to help, but...
Forrest, man, you got no idea. That was him! That was the whistling man! The alarm gave me just enough time to get my rifle... Oh, man, Maxie, I'm coming, buddy! Forrest, I've gotta go! I've gotta go!
Come on, Maxie. Stay strong.
Okay, Gallows Creek, here's some music while we process what just happened.
So, the whistling man is a woman?
I know.
아,
I can't
여자였어.
believe it.
She called up. You spoke to her multiple times.
Yeah, she seemed pretty normal.
Why do you think she requested that song?
To get me outside?
Maybe, but how? She didn't know the
그러니까
song was
밖에 있는지
outside to
몰랐잖아.
start with.
That's right. She never actually attacked me out there.
So, what now?
I guess I should make an announcement. We do have new info.
Okay, kill the music and you can make the announcement. Okay, you're live in 3, 2...
Hey folks, this is Forrest Nash here. I hope you're all safely locked inside. For those of you listening to that last call, you might be wondering what to make of it all. Here's our take. We now believe the killer is actually a woman. One who might manipulate you into letting her in before she attacks you. We're neighbors. Look out for each other and stay safe. The killer was calling themselves Dawn. This could be a fake name. If anyone needs help or you have info on the killer, please call in. You folks have my new number, right? It's 911. Hopefully, our next caller can help shed some light on our killer.
Hey, we had a call come in.
Okay, folks, time to take a call. You're through to Forrest Nash on
설마 돈이냐?
189.16, The Scream.
Hey, man.
아,
Murphy?
머피네.
Damn straight.
What's going on, Murphy? You in danger again?
Nah, man. I've just been listening to the show here at home. And since you asked folks to call in if they could help out, well, I'm calling. I don't know if I can say as much as other folks have, but I figure I wouldn't be a good role model to Fernando if I didn't try to help, you know?
You're a good father, Murphy.
Absolutely. Fernando's a lucky kid.
Oh, thanks. So, what do you want to know?
Well, what can you tell us?
I don't know, really.
All right. Well, do you know anything about the death of George Barrow?
Absolutely nothing.
Okay. What about the killer herself?
Herself? Man, I didn't get my ass kicked by a lady. The man I went toe-to-toe with was a man.
You heard the last call, right, Murphy?
Yep.
So you know it's a woman, and you were trained by a VHS, Murphy.
I know, but... Man, how could it have been a woman under that mask?
Let's just move on. Do you know anything about the history of the Whistling Man?
No, sir. Tonight's the first time I ever heard of him.
What?
I moved here 3 years ago, man. What do you want from me?
Hey, man, no worries. Just thank you for trying.
Right. Sorry I couldn't help y'all more, man. Now, if you'd have asked me about gators...
Forrest, we have a call coming in.
Sorry, Murphy. I think that's all we've got time for right now.
All right. I'll catch y'all when the
아, 뭘 했어야 됐나.
Night.
돌아가게
folks,
냅뒀어야
that was
됐나.
a bust. but perhaps our next caller has more they can tell us. Let's find out. This is Forrest Nash, and you're listening.
Please help me. My name is Casey Moore. I'm at 25 Nancy Drive. My best friend's been stabbed. He's bleeding everywhere. I don't know what to do. Please help me.
헤이씨?
Is he still breathing?
Yeah, but he's bleeding out fast. I really need help. Please.
Take a breath.
We'd been out at the reservoir.
저수지?
We were heading back to his place when we heard this whistling all of a sudden. He just started freaking out.
제이슨?
He screamed at me, told me to hide. I'd never seen him like that, and I just panicked and ran and hid in a bush.
Oh no. Forrest.
Then what happened?
He went up the road and talked to someone. I couldn't really hear or see anything. It sounded like he might have known the person, and they just stabbed him.
Casey, was he talking to a woman?
I don't know. They had a mask and wore all black. That's all I know. Please, we need help here.
I'll get you help, but I need to know. Where did the masked person go?
They left. They left him to bleed out. I waited until they were gone, then dragged him into the garage and called 911.
Wait, why didn't she make sure he was dead?
I don't know. I think I heard them say something like, "It's not so funny now, is it?" Before they left, but please, he needs to get to the hospital. I can't drive, so we need an ambulance.
Forrest, the ambulance was
그래서
destroyed in
바로
the
붙잡았어.
explosion at the gas station. You should get all the info you can.
What's your friend's name, Casey?
It's Jason Parker.
Can you tell us where Jason was stabbed?
They stabbed him in the stomach, and then stabbed him again in his leg when he was on the
다리를
ground.
또
and
찔렀다.
Oh, the knife is still there in his leg.
We'll be right back. Peggy, patch us through to the hospital.
On it. Phoning St. Gabriel's now. Switch to line 2.
Hello, St. Gabriel's Hospital. How can I help you?
Hi, this is Forrest Nash from 189.16. We have a stab victim at 25 Nancy Drive named Jason Parker. He's been stabbed in the stomach and the leg. He's bleeding heavily.
Oh, God, I'm sorry. But the ambulances, well, you know.
I know, but please, we need something or he's going to die.
Forrest, listen, you're going to have to get him here. We need to see him, and we can't get there ourselves right now.
We don't have any way to drive him right now. And even if we did, he's bleeding out fast.
All right, listen. We need to buy him time to get here. That means stopping the blood first
혈을
and
멈춘
then finding
다음에
someone to stabilize him. To stabilize him, you really need someone with first aid training. Do either of you have any?
No.
Me neither.
Damn it. I'm really sorry about this, but I have other patients who can't wait. All I can do is talk you through the procedure as quick as I can, and then leave the rest to you. You think you can handle that?
We don't really have much choice. Hit me.
Okay, from the top. If he's bleeding out, then you need to get him comfortable and try to stem the bleeding. Lay him down. Apply continuous pressure directly to the affected areas. When the bleeding slows, get a clean cloth of some kind
컵을
and hold
가져와서
it
상처
over
위에
the
대주.
wounds.
Get them comfortable. Apply pressure. Clean cloths when slowed. Got it, I think.
You said he was stabbed, right? If the object he was stabbed with is still in him, don't take it out. It's stopping the worst of the bleeding right now. If anything, you should secure it so it stays where it is.
I wouldn't have thought of that. It makes sense, though. God, that was a lot of info. But I think we can handle this.
Glad you got it so far, because there's more to go.
I'm still with you, Doc. What else do we need to know?
If he's lost a lot of blood, he may enter shock. If he does, act fast. If you applied a cloth and it's bleeding through, don't remove it. Just apply another on top of it. If it's safe, elevate his legs to get blood circulating to his vital organs. Try to keep him warm. Get him to rest and reassure him. We need the patient to stay calm.
All right, don't replace bandages. Elevate his legs.
Mhm.
Keep him warm.
따뜻하게,
and calm.
침착하게.
This is a lot.
I'm really sorry. That's as much as I can give you right now. Try to stop the bleeding, find someone to get him stabilized, and get him here as quick as you can. Good luck.
All right, Forrest. Casey's still on line 1.
Hello? Hello? Forrest, are you there?
Casey, I have bad news. We're on our own for now.
Oh, no. No. Jason! Why the hell didn't I do anything?
No, Casey, you did the right thing. We got advice from somebody at St. Gabriel's. We're gonna talk you through this.
Oh, thank God! I've been putting pressure on his stomach wound since
오,
he
잘했다,
left,
잘했다.
but he's still bleeding. I don't know what to do.
That's good, Casey. The nurse said to do that.
What about the knife in his leg? It's gotta be hell. Should I pull it out?
No, don't touch the knife. The bleeding will get worse if you pull it out.
Are you sure? I'm sorry. I'm gonna stop making suggestions.
생각해내.
No, don't worry, Casey. We're a team here. We're all going to get Jason through this. Casey, is his leg wound bleeding right now?
I hate looking at that knife. Yeah. It's bleeding. His stomach is worse, though.
잘 고정한다. 아씨, 왜 여기서 고정과 내버려두는 게 나오는 거야?
All right. I think we need to leave that knife alone.
All right. I'll just keep putting pressure on his stomach for now.
Forrest, can I have a word?
Casey, I'm gonna have a quick word with Peggy. Keep putting that pressure on and let us know when the bleeding is under control. You're doing great.
But what if something happens?
We'll still be here. Just shout if you need anything, and we'll be there. I promise.
Okay. I'll wait. Jason, please be okay.
What's up, Peggy?
We can't stay on the line with her all night. Dawn is still out there. What if other people need us?
You're right. She's probably on her way to her next target right now.
Exactly. And you heard the nurse. We need someone there with training who can stabilize him. He's got to get to the hospital somehow.
Any suggestions, Peggy?
I might. A little before you started working here, KFAM did a mandatory first aid training course. Me and Karen missed it because we were away on a producer getaway.
You skipped it, didn't you? Never mind. So, how does KFAM's first aid course help us?
Casey said they're at 25 Nancy Drive, right?
Yeah? Why?
They put up a bunch of cheap houses around there about 10 years ago. So a bunch of people here at the station live around there.
Do you think any of them could help Casey and Jason?
Probably, but I don't know who lives there. And since I missed the training day, I don't know who knows first aid.
Could you call them and ask?
I don't know everybody's numbers. I've only ever called Karen. Everybody's personnel info is probably in Reggie's office.
레지의 사무실?
Look through their files in Reggie's office. It's a life or death situation. I'm sure they won't mind.
Right. But there are a couple of problems with that.
뭔데?
Naturally.
It's sensitive information, so Reggie probably locked it in his safe.
금고.
Great. Do you have any idea what the combo for the safe could be?
Not a clue. Reggie's a serial note taker, though. Maybe something in his office will give it away. Right. There is something else.
I'm not gonna like this, am I?
Have you ever heard, the future is floppy?
Peggy, what the hell are you talking about?
I'm talking about floppy disks. Floppy disks are like these futuristic things that have information on them. You put them in a computer and they do something.
Peggy, I know what a floppy disk is.
Anyway, Reggie decided that the future is floppy and started phasing out our physical records and replacing them with these floppy disks. I imagine it's the same for our personnel files.
플로피 디스크 있다.
No. Since we haven't heard anything from Casey, I'm guessing Jason's okay for now. I'll check out Reggie's office and see what I can find.
You'll need a key for that. I'll just slide it under my door now.
Thanks, Peggy. I'll just have to look around.
어디지?
Good. I'll patch my mic down to the office, so you'll hear me over the intercom.
레지의 사무실. 남자, 여자.
Locked tight.
여기구나.
Looks like I need a 4-digit code.
매우 중요한 날? 엑스포에버. 끝내주는 문서를 작성해야 함. 제목은 좋음. 초대 주인공과 악당을 다시 데려올까. 진이에게 테이프 어디 두냐고 물어봐. 기한이 지났어. 클라이브 이 글을 보고 있다면 내 글 도용하지 마. 매우 중요한 날?
Could this be it?
피자 배달부로 변장하고 피자클로 살인을 저지른 살인마. 피자는 한 조각도 등장하지 않는다. 원래 배달원에게 무슨 일이? 마지막 생존자의 남자친구라는 설정 어떨까? 수많은 거의대가 나타나. 무슨 말이지? (0813) 매우 중요한 날?
Hey Peggy, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Did you find what we need?
I can't figure out how to get into this stupid safe.
No worries. We still have a little time. Reggie writes almost everything down somewhere. I'd recommend you start reading.
I'll have a look around. You're probably right. I'll let you know when I find something, or don't.
초대 주인공과 악당을 다시 데려올 것? 매건. 피자 배달부와 매건? 11월 7일에 열리는 마을의 중요 행사. 하지만 레지 주니어의 생일은 10월 9일이 아니라 5월 10일이야. 5월 10일.
Nice.
오케이, 11월 7일. 존 해지.
I'm in, Peggy. I found the floppy disks. Just put it in the slot, right?
You got it. Remember, we need somebody with
낸시 드라이브 25번째 근처에 살면서 의학 교육을 받은 사람.
Let me know when you've got somebody. And don't waste time on anybody that can't help us.
카렌.
Hey Peggy, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Did you find what we need?
I got the safe open, but I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be looking for in these files.
We need to know who can do first aid, and we need them to be close to Nancy
낸시
Drive.
드라이버.
Anything further away than a street or two is probably too far. Anyone who ticks those two boxes is our best bet.
Got it. I'll take another look at the file.
낸시 드라이브
I'll let you know
근처에
when I
살고
find something, or don't.
일단 의무교육 받은 애를 찾아. 음식평론가. 브래드와 바바라가 방송국이 지정한 응급처치 교육 대부분을 빠졌고 헤어졌다고?
Hey, Peggy. I think Reggie's on to you and Karen. Maybe don't bring those little drink umbrellas into work for a while.
What? Why are you reading my file? You need to find someone who can help Casey. We already know I can't. Don't waste time.
You're right. I'm sorry. I need to focus on possible candidates. I can read the rest of this later.
네, 브래드가 또 리뷰형 샘플 함부로 먹지 말 것은 조언해주라. 코스 진행 기간 동안 응급처치 트레이너와 함께 있기를 거부했다. 의무병 출신이라는 건 알지만 방송 고정책상 경력에 상관없이 중동하게 일어나 낸시 드라이브, 존 해지스. 얘 같은데?
Get a load of this, Peggy. Apparently, I'm a lone wolf type.
Forrest, what are you doing? We don't have time for this. We have a man literally dying on the line, and you're more interested in you.
You're right. I'm sorry. I need to focus on possible candidates. Hey, Peggy, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Did you find what we need?
I really shouldn't have read both. We're in a hurry. I think I know who our best bet is to help Casey and Jason.
All right, good work. Who should I... Hello? Is anybody there? Please pick up.
Casey, I'm here. What's wrong?
Jason started going pale. I tried to get him to rest, but he just threw up everywhere. What's happening? What do I do?
God, it sounds like he's going into shock. Casey, just stay calm. It's going to be okay.
But the bleeding seemed to slow down. Did I mess up? Jason, I'm sorry.
Casey, calm down. You've done everything right. I need you to listen to me, okay? For Jason.
What did the nurse say to do about shock?
아리.
Casey, I need you to elevate Jason's legs. We need to get the blood flowing to his vital organs.
Got it. Jason, stay with me. I'm just gonna move you. This might hurt. Okay. I propped his legs up on some boxes. I'm looking at my notes. We need to get Jason as warm and comfortable
맞아,
as
따뜻하고
possible.
편안한 상태를 줘야 돼.
Do you have anything you could use nearby, Casey? Yeah. I still have some laundry next to me. I'll wrap him in some blankets. Just give me a second. Sorry.
어우. 군대 가면 안 돼.
Sorry. I'm done. You're gonna be okay, Jason. Just relax now, okay? Forrest, I'm scared. He's not doing well. Is he gonna...
Casey, I need you to be strong for Jason. Sit with him and reassure him that everything's going to be okay. Okay?
Okay. Please. I can't give him what he needs. Please, help. I can't lose him. All right, Forrest, we need to hurry. Jason doesn't sound like he's doing too well. You said you knew who to call earlier? Who was it?
We need to call John Hedges. He lives on Nancy Drive. He didn't really participate in the first aid training, but he's a former war medic. He's probably the most trained person we have.
Really? I never really spoke to him before. A war medic, huh?
Yeah, and according to Reggie's notes, John keeps all of his old equipment at his house. He's something of a hoarder.
All right. What's his number?
5420735.
Calling now. Let's hope he picks...
Who the hell is this calling me at... What time is it?
John, it's Forrest Nash here at KFAM. We have an emergency and we need your help.
Forrest? If this is a work emergency,
회사가 아니야.
wait until the goddamn morning. Just leave me a note like everybody else.
A man has been stabbed by the Whistling Man. never mind. He's lost a lot of blood, and he's passed out. We need you to help him.
The Whistling Man? What kind of joke is this?
John, we're not kidding. A man is gonna die if we don't help him right now.
Seriously, I haven't been called on for over 10 years. Where's the patient? What's his condition?
He's at 25 Nancy Drive. I think we got his friend to stem the bleeding, but he's gone into shock. He's passed out right now.
You say he was stabbed? Do you know the extent of his injuries?
From what we were told, he has 2 major stab wounds. One to the stomach and one to the leg. The knife is still in his leg, and the stomach wound is open.
Understood. Let me grab a few supplies and I'll head right over. Damned if he dies on my watch.
Thank you, John. We'll let him know you're on your way.
Good luck.
Hello, Casey. Are you there? How are we doing?
Bad. Jason seemed really weak and then just started thrashing.
What about now? Is he still thrashing?
He's passed out. Please tell me you found someone to help.
Casey, help is on the way. My colleague will be there soon.
You hear that, Jason? Someone is coming. You're gonna be just fine. Just hold on for me, okay? Just hold on. Come on.
Hello, Casey. This is John Hedges. I'm here about Jason. Please let me in. I'm guessing that's Jason there. Casey, I'm gonna need your help. Forrest, Peggy, don't you two worry.
Oh,
We've got this from here.
save.
Okay. Forrest, we'll call you back later. I have to go now. Good luck, everyone. God, I hope he's gonna be all right.
And with that, the show moves on. We're sending our best wishes to Jason. Well, after all that excitement, I think we could use some music.
Come back upstairs when you're ready.
여기서 뭐 가져갈 거 없겠지? 아까 두드린 거 누구지? 개 무섭네. 여기 빨간색이야.
It's getting pretty late. This might be your last break for the night, so try to enjoy it. Give me a buzz when you want to go back on air.
Let's roll.
You got it. We've got another call coming through, too.
돈이냐?
Time to turn the music off.
Welcome back to 189.16, The Scream. I believe we have another caller on the line. How are you tonight, caller?
Forrest, man. Hey.
아,
it's Roller
룰러구나.
Ricky.
Good to hear from you again.
백스네.
How you holding up after everything? Is
Maxie.
Maxie okay?
Maxie is a little fighter, man. I just know he's gonna pull through. I think our roller show might be canceled tomorrow, though.
I'm sorry again about how that went.
Is there anything else we can help you with, Ricky?
Actually, I think I have some info that might help you.
Oh? What's that?
You see, man, me and Jason know each other.
You know each other?
Yeah, we went to Gallows High and played on the football team together. He was a gnarly offensive linesman, and I was our star wide receiver. Runner Ricky, they called me.
All right, and what does that have to do with tonight?
Well, because George, the guy who drowned, he was on our team too.
Keep talking. What happened?
We had our first team party on the night he drowned.
팀 파티.
He seemed like such a good dude.
Ricky, were you there when George drowned?
No, man. Once the party turned, I beat feet out of there. Man, I remember George and his girl there. There was a whole lot of love, man. I could see it, you know?
복수구나.
Ricky, please. What was her name?
I never got her name, man. He just called her Bean. I didn't really know her before
Bean?
or see her after that.
Then what did she look like? Please, tell us anything you remember.
I just remember a pretty girl, man. I'm sorry.
Ricky, you said the party didn't last long.
What happened?
We were just having a good time.
헬? 설마?
The next thing I knew, everyone was running for their life. I looked up and saw a goddamn whistling man in the trees.
정말 몰카?
And I never ran so fast in my life. I ran straight home. Didn't know about George until next morning at school.
I'm guessing it was whistling night, wasn't it? That the whistling man was just another kid.
I don't know how George died, but I always felt like if anyone deserved to die that night, it should have been me. And
Ricky, it wasn't your fault. You're not a bad person.
I know that now, ma'am. It took a long time to learn, but yeah, just thought I'd tell you all what I know.
Thank you, Ricky.
This helps. Thank you.
You got it, man. Anyway, I think it's time for me and Maxie to free up your phone lines.
Night, Ricky. All right, folks. Looks like we got a new lead in the case. If anyone has any info about this mysterious being, please call in.
If she was George's girlfriend back then, she's probably in her mid to late 30s now. Huh. Oh, we have another call coming in, but hang on.
What's up, Peggy?
돈이겠지.
You're gonna want to take this call off the air.
Who is it?
Just do it.
All right, folks, it's time for another track. Here's one to help you sit back and relax. We'll be right back after this. I hope this is good news, Peggy. Who have we got?
Find out for yourself on line 1.
Hello?
오, 레슬리.
I'm glad I got back through to you. Sounds like it's been a busy night, huh?
Surprise! It's Leslie, our 911 operator, leading the charge from Henderson to come save us. It's so good to hear from you. Are you okay?
We're doing okay. Sarah and I are both happy to be headed back home.
We're happy to have you too. Wait, Sarah?
Oh, yeah, I mean Deputy Martinez. Anyway, we got back into radio
Sarah?
range a little while ago. We've been listening in, but haven't been able to get through until now.
알아?
It's been non-stop since you left. Please tell us you're bringing help.
You bet! I'm leading a whole goddamn squad towards Gallows Creek as we speak. Turns out somebody had cut the phone lines. They had no idea what was happening.
That's great news. That's crazy about the phone lines, though. Do you think the whistling man cut them?
I'm guessing so. I don't know how the whistling man did it. But that doesn't matter right now. Listen, we're coming in hot, but we need your help. I know Gallows Creek isn't a big town, but if we don't know where the whistling man is, we can't get him.
다음.
That's where you come in.
You can count on us. What do you need?
It might be a long shot, but here goes. The whistling man already called up a few times. I bet she calls again. We're still a little ways out of town, so if she calls, stall her. Buy as much time as you can for us to get in. And while you're talking to her, try to figure out where she is. We'll be listening in, so once her location is known, we'll head straight there and end this nightmare.
I'll do my best.
I know you will. Heck, I can see the headlines now. Forrest Nash's interview of a lifetime. Anyway, I'll radio the other cars and tell them the plan is a go. Hopefully the next time I see you, it'll be with our killer behind bars. Take care now.
We'll see you soon, Leslie. Thank God. It sounds like this is
이제
almost
마지막이구나.
over. We're nearly through this.
That's nice to think, Peggy, but I don't reckon Dawn is gonna give up without a fight.
She probably won't give up without a fight, no. But neither will we. Now, let's get you back into the arena, champ. Okay, Forrest, shut the music off.
Bringing you back live now.
Welcome back to The Scream with me, Forrest Nash. The line is lit up, but before I get to our next caller, I just want to say things are looking up. It's almost over. But for now, let's bring in our next caller.
돈이겠지?
Evening, caller. This is Forrest Nash.
Hello, Forrest.
돈이네?
This is John Hedges. I'm here with Casey.
아.
Wanted to give you an update on Jason.
John, is he gonna be okay?
He's a fighter. He'll be fine. We've got him stabilized and resting in a bed. We're preparing to move him to the hospital.
Thank you so much.
휴,
If you hadn't been there, then
살렸다.
God, I don't even want to think about what would have happened.
Of course, Casey. We're just happy he's okay.
John, Casey, you two did all the work. Tell Jason to get well soon from us, whenever he's up for it.
Well, why don't you tell him yourself?
Is this Forrest?
Jason, we meet at last.
It's good to hear you, Jason. How are you?
Oh, well, you know. I've got a hole in my stomach, and there's a knife in my leg, but John gave me something to take the edge off. So, I might feel even better than either of you. Oh.
Take it easy until you get to St. Gabriel's.
I will. But, before that, I needed to call you. I'm guessing the Whistling Man is still out there?
Yep. As far as we know, anyway.
I was worried you'd say that. God damn it.
Actually, I'm glad you called. I wanted to talk to you about what happened earlier.
Go for it.
We spoke to Roller Ricky not long after you were attacked.
You spoke to Ricky? Was he... Is he alright?
He is now. I mean, he was attacked earlier, but this call came after.
Hey, guys, I'm really sorry, but there's a call on the other line. I just need to make sure we don't have another situation brewing. You fill Jason in on what happened. I'll be right back.
Sure, Peggy. Sorry, Jason, where was I? Ah, yep. Ricky's fine. You don't need to worry about him.
That's a relief.
He told us about George.
Sounds like everything's finally coming out now. It's been tough to hold it all in.
Sounds like you've been holding back about something awful, Jason.
I'm part of the reason my best friend is dead, Forrest. And the few who knew about it said if I ever said anything, I'd find myself in jail. For a long time. It was hell.
협박을 받았구나.
And then the town just moved on. Like he'd never existed.
What happened that night?
I went along with the stupid prank, that's what. Whistling night. Some of the guys on the football team had an idea for a way we could haze the newcomers. We decided to plan a party in the woods and have the Whistling Man crash it. It was stupid. We each had a role. I was the stabbed friend. At the party that night, I left the group for a second, met our Whistling Man, pretended to get stabbed in front of everyone. Started an almighty panic. Those screams. That was the last time I saw or heard George alive.
How did George die, Jason?
I don't know. I was playing dead. But when I heard her scream...
Ricky mentioned a girl named Bean. Is that who you mean?
Bean? Oh, yeah. I guess George did call her that. Yeah. He called her Bean. I heard her again tonight, Forrest. Her name was...
What? What happened? Are we still on air?
No, we're not. Seems like the power is
괜찮구나.
How do we get it back on?
I don't, we can use the emergency generator down in the basement. Reggie picked it up a while ago in case we ever needed to do an emergency broadcast.
An emergency broadcast?
Emergency? You know, nuclear war, alien attack, broadcasting a serial killer's location to the cops so we can end this nightmare.
Fair point.
It's in the story
참고.
You might have spotted it earlier when you were digging around for all those tapes. It'll have a big red button. Just press that. I'll see you when you're back.
들어왔으려나?
Far back corner. Why is this station so big? That must be it. Oh, we've got power. The whistling man. I need to warn Peggy. Peggy, are you there? Are you... Peggy? I need to get back upstairs.
Shh.
What the hell?
뭐야? 왜? 들어왔나? 들어왔네.
What? Why is it locked? Oh no. Peggy, where'd you go? No way. This can't be happening.
여기 있다.
A call. Where's Peggy, Don?
Have some patience, Forrest. It's almost the end of the night. Almost the end of the show. But it's not over just yet.
깜짝이야, 씨.
Got a little time still. So let's make the most of it.
What do you mean? Make the most of it how?
Well,
Huh?
I thought we'd end tonight's Whistling Man special with a special guest. The one who started it all. Let me take that out of your mouth and...
You crazy
Teddy?
bitch! Let me go!
Welcome to the air, Mr. Teddy Gallows Jr.
아.
It's all gonna come out tonight, Teddy. Your daddy and his money saved you 20 years ago. But even if he crawled out of his coffin with all the money in the world...
Wait, where the hell is Teddy? How are you talking to him if you're here with me?
Because I'm not there with you, Forrest. I'm here with Teddy. And if he says where that is, well, he knows I'll get it.
I can see you. You're standing right in front of me.
Oh, I get it. You're wondering
아, 얘 설마.
Forrest Nash, let me introduce you and all of Gallons Creek to my boy,
Her son? You mean you... Wait, that he...
Yes, Forrest. He and I had a son.
와,
So there were two whistling men tonight. Of course. That explains how you were always able to get around town so quickly. And Murphy, he was right, wasn't he? He did fight a man.
He did. I taught my boy to never run away from a fight.
Hang on. Did you say Barrow? Then are you?
Let me just get this mask off. Damn uncomfortable thing. No wonder Mooney went crazy wearing this.
문이?
There we go.
Marie Campbell? George's old girl. Oh, well, it sure has been years since I last saw it. Oh, God damn it.
마리 캠벨이구나.
Marie Campbell. So, not Dawn, huh?
No, not Dawn.
What are you going to...
Everyone's gonna know now what Teddy did. He killed George that night. This night. 20 years ago.
Listen to me. You...
You're gonna talk when I talk to you. And not a moment before. Meanwhile, Forrest, I'm gonna give you the chance to talk. You're gonna help me reveal what really happened to George all those years ago.
Okay, Marie. I'll do it.
Good. Then let's talk about the night George was murdered.
Murdered? Listen,
I said you speak when you're spoken to. Now, I know you've done some good work tonight in piecing together what happened to George 20 years ago, and that's why I want you to interview us.
If you say so. I'm not really in a position to argue.
I'm happy we have your cooperation. Do a good job. And hell, you might be the only one to leave here alive.
I need to drag this out.
길게 끌어야 돼.
If I can buy Leslie time to get back to Gallows Creek, and
말의
if I
위치.
can find out where Marie is, then this can end. Teddy, we'll start with you. Just talk me through what happened that night. How did it start?
how would I know? It was 20 years ago.
Teddy, be honest with me or we're both going to die.
Honest? Forrest, I'm trapped here with a psycho. Ow. What the hell? God damn it. Okay. Our first team party was coming up. And when I saw the date it was scheduled for, I had an idea for a way we could prank the new guys.
What made that night special?
That was the night Mooney went missing.
문이?
We couldn't pass it up. I was just surprised. No one had ever thought to do it before.
Wait. You mean this was the first whistling night?
Keep talking, Teddy.
We went up near Whistling Point. God, who was there? Me, Jason, and George, of course. But George didn't come alone. He brought Marie.
And Roller Ricky, he was there too, wasn't he?
Yes, Ricky was there too. Runner Ricky, our wide receiver. I helped him off the bottle, you know. Because I'm a decent man.
Is that so?
Yes, it is. He came apart one day. Some people do. He had some issues. Wasn't stable. I didn't want him to hurt his chances in life. So, I helped him keep himself together.
You were afraid he would talk about that night, weren't you?
Keep talking.
About midway through the night, we put the prank into action.
We looked up at the trees and saw Jason there, bloody, like he'd just been stabbed. And the whistling man, screaming.
Rosie,
George
Ricky.
and I and Ricky, we got left behind. But Ricky was in on it too. I know he was. He and Teddy were as close as anybody. Teddy must have told him the plan.
Did you ask Ricky if he knew or not?
I didn't see any reason to. Why?
Because Ricky phoned up earlier. He didn't know anything about it, Marie.
What?
He had no idea what was happening. He said he was as terrified as anybody. Isn't that right, Teddy? You didn't tell him, did you?
Ricky never could keep his mouth shut. If we told him, he would have given everything away.
But he... well... it doesn't matter. He didn't run his mouth enough to tell anybody about it afterwards. He's still guilty.
It was just a stupid prank.
Oh, go to hell, Teddy.
Oh, come on. Oh, God damn it.
You made George think Jason had been murdered. He thought his best friend was dead.
And so tonight you stabbed him for real?
It's the role he wanted to play.
Jason's still alive, Marie. He was with a friend. We talked her through how to stop the bleeding and got him professional help just in time.
Oh. Well, shame he didn't have the good sense to die earlier. He's gonna regret that. Enough about him. Me and George took off running, but somehow we got separated in the woods. I ended up near the bottom of Whistling Point, and when I noticed George wasn't with me, I panicked. And then, I don't know how he snuck up on me, but the whistling man grabs me. I scream, and he starts laughing, telling me it's
이게 테디였구나.
I can stall for time here. Tell me, what happened next?
I suddenly
Okay.
recognized it was Chuck. Chuck Brody. Was the
Ah.
whistling man. Laughing away. But then he stops. And he's looking up at the top of Whistling Point.
What was he looking at? Teddy, what happened next?
Nothing. I mean, it was just
Teddy?
George fell off Whistling Point.
아,
How do you know what happened?
I saw it.
You pushed him.
예, 밀었다고?
You were up there. You were dressed as the Whistling Man too, and
I didn't push him. God damn it. I just chased him up there and he kept backing up. When I saw he was about to go over, I reached out. That's what you saw.
you liar.
It's not my fault. He didn't know it was a joke. If he'd had any brains, he would have realized. Ugh. You bitch. No one's going to believe this. After all you did.
If she's lying, why the cover-up?
My future was at stake, Nash. You know what it's like. People like us are bred for
전
bigger
죽어도 되네,
things.
그냥.
I'm going to be the mayor of this town, Forrest. And then governor. And then, who knows? What happened that night was tragic. It should never have happened. But it was a mistake. It was just a stupid joke gone wrong. So my father sent Clive out to clean it up. Why should a blip ruin my future?
George was a blip?
He wasn't a blip, Marie.
His father covered it up from there. I searched for George's body all night, but
Sandra found him the next morning while out jazz running.
She found him in the river, but she lied about that to protect Teddy.
She said something about her rent going up, unless she... Teddy, did your father own Sandra Sharp's dance studio?
It's Gallows Creek, not Sharp Creek.
I'd answer the question if I were you, Teddy.
Yes, okay. We own most of the town.
Wow.
That's it then. Your father was going to run her out of business, unless she lied and said she found him in the reservoir instead of the river.
What my father did in his business dealings is nothing to do with me.
The false reports. That's why you killed Sheriff Matthews too, isn't it, Maria? Not just to get him out of the way, but...
Everyone was in on it, Forrest. Even the coroner wrote a fake report. Said George was drinking. That he just got himself into trouble.
은폐를
I saw.
해버렸구만.
I'm sorry. If Dr. Sullivan had survived, then maybe...
There's no excuse for what she did, Forrest. I did my part. I tried everything I could think of. I even went to the newspaper, but no. That coward killed the story. But Maurice Russell is dead now.
모리스 러셀.
This has to stop, Marie.
Never should have started. You shouldn't have pushed my George on me. You should have been punished. It's coming to a stop. At least for now. Here, where George and I first
처음
met
만났던 곳?
before he joined the football team. It was right after he shot the winning throw.
Wait a sec. You're at the football field.
Jesus Christ! Forrest, you
아,
idiot!
체육관이야?
We're in the gym at Gallows Creek High.
I told you not to do that.
Wait.
He's dead too now, isn't he?
He is. Anyway, I think that about wraps up the interview with Teddy. So, Marie, where? Oh my God,
Peggy!
Teddy. Peggy. It's been so long.
뭐야, 패기도
since I've
같은
seen
학교
your face.
왔구나.
I worried you wouldn't come. And here I was, thinking you'd forgot me. I'd never forget my own sister.
Sister? Peggy, what's happening?
패기
Why are you
맥이야?
even there?
Wanna explain?
아, 패기 말이야?
Earlier, while you were speaking to Jason, I got a call. Do you remember? Well, it was from Dawn. She said that my sister Marie was there that night George died, and that I should come to the gym for a reunion.
And when you walked in, you found out.
That my sister is the Whistling Man.
Good to see you too, Peggy.
Why didn't you tell me any of this?
She said that it was my last chance to see my sister. I knew if I told you, you'd try to stop me or come with me when we need you on the radio. And I just...
You should have said something. You should have told me.
I know, okay? I should have. But I didn't imagine this situation then, so just... What happened to you, Marie? You just disappeared one day.
기다리고 있네.
I was thrown out, Peggy. I begged Mom and Dad to do something about what happened that night. But did they care? No. They told me to stay quiet. They only cared when they learned I'd been with George. And
Marie, I'm so sorry. I never knew.
it's not your fault. Really, it's Mom and Dad I should be seeing right now. But since they're dead and gone, well, I'll have to settle for the next best thing.
Don't. Marie, listen to me. You don't have to do this.
Someone has to pay for what they did.
Marie, please.
Mom and Dad are gone, Peggy. Besides, you forgot me. like the rest.
쉣. 저거를 패기한테?
I can prove Peggy didn't forget Marie.
증명할 방법? 뭐 있을까?
It hurt to be forgotten.
I never forgot you.
Well, no one's gonna forget now.
아니.
Peggy, no!
안 돼. 패기.
Henry, kill him.
Henry, you don't have to do this. There's still time to make the right decision.
Henderson police! Freeze! No! Henry, get out of there!
Henderson police, freeze!
아.
Forrest.
Leslie, how's Peggy?
She. Oh my god.
Peggy, where's Marie?
Gone. Bolted right as we got here. The police are right on her heels. It won't be long now. It's over, Forrest.
아, 마지막에 찾았는데. 아, 여기서 끝이야, 이렇게? 자, 여기까지가 이제 킬러 프리퀀시였습니다. 오케이, 감사합니다.
We have the suspect cornered at the top of Whistling Point. Stop! Put your hands in the air! Get down on the ground!
그래도 살릴 수 있었으나.
Nobody else has to get hurt. No, stop! Suspect has jumped! Officer Lugo, do you have a visual? Negative. No sign of the suspect anywhere.
Hello?
Hey! This is Fredman Plunker. We got a slow roasted pizza and a note to call this number. I just want to say, dude, thank you. This is like the best thing I have ever put in my mouth. This pizza
피자?
made
와.
of